Tour, Primetime's #1 show, Sunday Night Football, and Super Bowl 56, only on NBC.
This is Football Night in America, presented by Progressive.
One team, one dream. Every play counts.
Yeah.
We need to run through. We here now. That's why we play the game.
Are you ready? Let's go. It's all about survival.
We got one opportunity. Back-to-back AFC champions. The trophy stays here.
It's all about survival.
Airborne. Intercepting a big six. And the Rams are blowing it over. Giveaway touchdown from the dagger of the Eagles. Fire the cannon. The Bucs in pace.
Last year, it was the Buccaneers who won the Super Bowl right there in Raymond James Stadium. And if anyone knows about going back-to-back, it is that guy, Tom Brady. Hey, Tom, how's it going? He led the last team to do it. It was New England 17 years ago. Brady looked sharp on the field. He was sharp last week in the win over Philly. But a tougher test today against Aaron Donald and the Rams, who absolutely dismantled the Cardinals on Monday. He and Von Miller, part of a star-studded LA team hoping to play in a home Super Bowl of their own. Big news, though, for the Bucs. Their leading rusher, Leonard Fournette, is back in the lineup. He'd missed a month with a hamstring injury. Fans happy to see him back on the field. It's a great day for football. Mid-50s and a little bit cloudy in Tampa for this NFC Divisional game. It's all smiles and plenty of sun inside the studio here with us. Maria Taylor alongside Tony Dungy and Chris Sims. It's the last time we'll be in the studio before our next stop in LA for Super Bowl 56, but a lot of storylines to break down. Let's start with the latest news, and that's that right tackle Tristan Wirfs is not going to be able to go. He is inactive for the Buccaneers. We already knew that left tackle Andrew Whitworth was not going to be able to play for the Rams, but that's huge news considering that both of these teams have strong defensive linemen that want to pressure the QB coach.
No doubt. In the first game these teams played, it was passing game, passing game, passing game. So I really think protection is going to be the key. And who would have guessed that with all these stars we've got, that Joseph Noteboom, the backup left tackle for the Rams, and Josh Wells, the backup right tackle for the Bucs, might be the key guys today.
Yeah, it is amazing. I mean, there's a lot of, noteworthy players to talk about in this matchup for sure, but I do think Coach's point's real. It's going to come down to protecting the quarterback, who can win the line of scrimmage. Too many stars on both defensive lines. I mean, you talk about JPP and Shaq Barrett and Vita Vea, a very special group.
And Ndamukong
Suh. And then the Rams, you flip it around there, of course, with Aaron Donald and Von Miller, special that way. But I will say this is where I'm interested in the game. We know the Bucs favored Super Bowl champs. We've seen them lose 4 times this year. It was against these type of defenses. Rams earlier, the Saints twice, Washington, good front fours, multiple in their secondary as far as the coverages and what they can do, and then can create the illusion of complexity, Coach, right? Where they blitz 2, they drop 2, and that can make Brady a little flinchy at times, and that's when we've seen their prime for an upset.
I can tell you this, I've played against Tom Brady a lot. You can't beat him without pass rush.
No doubt.
You can't pressure him, you will not win.
It'll be interesting to watch because yesterday in the divisional rounds, we saw 19 sacks. So a super sack Saturday. We'll see what today has for us. And the winner of today's game will host the 49ers next weekend in the NFC Championship. And then tonight, it's Bills and Chiefs from Arrowhead. The winner of that one will host the Bengals in the AFC Championship game. And just in case you missed it, both 1 seeds got eliminated yesterday. Let's walk through how it went down, guys. The Bengals, big play Bengals, taking on Tennessee Titans. Ryan Tannehill in the 4th quarter tied at 16, ball tipped and intercepted.
And Chris, it was big plays from the defense, interceptions that turned the tide in this game.
No doubt. Tannehill was not at his best, forced too many balls into tight windows, and of course it came back to bite him in the butt, Maria.
Yeah, and it allowed Joe Burrow another chance. Who's it going to get it to?
Oh,
Jamar Chase, maybe?
You think it's that guy? Number 1.
That's surprise.
19-yard gain, first down, sets up the rookie Evan McPherson for the 52-yard field goal. That is good. The Bengals win it, and now face the winner of the Bills and the Chiefs. Impressive win for the Bengals.
Yes. Big time. On the road, young football team to get that, Coach. I know I'm impressed.
Next game up would be the San Francisco 49ers going on the road against the 1 seed, the Green Bay Packers. 4th quarter, Packers up 10-3, and punting, it's blocked.
I love this. The Niners had not been able to get much going on offense, so who rescues them? Their special team.
3 phases to a game. Yes. They reminded us that last night.
Second block of the game for the 49ers blocked a field goal to end the first first half as well. 49ers get the ball back, 1 minute left, game tied at 10. Deebo Samuel, why not?
3rd and 7, no problem. Just hand it off to Deebo Samuel. He was a beast yesterday.
He is. He's one of the best receivers in football, maybe the #1 weapon in football right now.
Sets up Robbie Gould from 45 yards, and guess what?
Speak of money, gold.
Good as gold. Aaron Rodgers now 0-4 in playoff career versus the 49ers. Here's what he had to say about his future after the game.
So many guys' contracts are up or on the brink or salary cap stuff. So a lot of decisions to be made. I don't want to be a part of a rebuild if I'm going to keep playing. So a lot of decisions, the next couple months.
A lot of decisions for the 3-time MVP. Hasn't made it back to the Super Bowl since 2010, Coach. But what did you take away from his post-game comments about his future?
I appreciate Aaron's honesty, but I would much rather have heard him say, you know what, this is 2 years in a row. We've been that close to the Super Bowl. I want to come back. We want to do this. We've got the right thing going here. Look to the future and be excited.
Right.
That was disappointing.
A little bit. Yeah, they're not that far off. I mean, they got a good thing going there in Green Bay still. Hey, 49ers defense was special. The special teams were special, of course, with what you explained already. But the thing I look at, too, you got the 49ers in a team that's a Super Bowl team with maybe not a Super Bowl quarterback. And you got Green Bay, who, in my opinion, is still too Rodgers-centric. And if he doesn't take over the game, we look at them as a Super Bowl team because he's a Super Bowl quarterback. But I don't know if they're in the class of the 49ers as a complete roster. And I'm not surprised by the upset that we saw last night the 49ers pull off.
We're going to talk about coaching searches in a while, and everybody's looking for that master of X's and O's. And Kyle Shanahan is that. But you look at how he developed this team to win in tough situations, to win with defense, and to yesterday win with block punts and block field goals.
Right.
I love the way they put this team together. Hey, we can win in any
environment. Yeah, they got diversity in how they can pull it off.
I got to give credit where credit's due. Chris Sims actually did give the advantage to the 49ers. That's the only time I'll ever give him credit ever.
Look at you.
Yeah, let's go back to Tampa Bay to hear from Jack Collinsworth, Rodney Harrison, and Drew Brees joining him on the field.
That's a rare little shout out to Chris Sims. I like that. It is an honor to be joined by two men who built their legacy in January. This Rams defense, they have stars at every level. So, Rod, what will Tom Brady be thinking facing this Rams team?
Tom absolutely hates this type of defense because it has so much speed, and they can put pressure on you directly in the middle of your face, which makes him uncomfortable. And then he has those guys, Miller and Floyd, coming off the edges. But to me, man, I look in the secondary, and you can just feel the impact of Jalen Ramsey and his attitude, because those guys are playing with a lot of swag. Yeah, and they bring pressure from everywhere, but it used to be where you could know where Aaron Donald was, and we're going to double him. Well, now you got Von Miller. Now you got Leonard Floyd. You got all these guys to worry about, and you can't take care of all of them.
And it's the first year of this Sean McVay, Matthew Stafford partnership. So what's been the story of this maiden voyage?
Well, what Stafford does is he gives them the ability to press the ball all over the field. You have to cover every blade of grass against these guys. Not only does he have a strong arm and he can push the ball down the field, but he can take care of all the short, intermediate passing game that this West Coast and Sean McVay offense wants to do. Here, great footwork, just 1, 2, 3, get the ball out of your hands. That is when Matthew Stafford is at his best. When he struggles is when he has to hold on to the ball, late progressions, under duress. That's when you see these mistakes being made, the turnovers, deep in its own territory. It's really cost them this year. And in a game like this, you have to be able to take care of the football. You have to be able to avoid the negative plays.
Listen, a couple teams built with the Super Bowl or bust mentality, and both have a chance to host the NFC Championship.
It's the playoffs. Let's go, baby.
Rams and the Bucs on divisional weekend.
Football Night in America is brought to you by Progressive. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. By Applebee's. Here's to the regulars. By Lowe's. We put the home in home team. And by Marriott Bonvoy. Where can we take you?
Yep, someone's not doing their job.
Okay, let's keep going. Shopping for the game can be a minefield for young homeowners who have turned into their parents.
Can you believe how many different types of water they have in this aisle? Kim, did you just change blades back there? This is perfect.
Jackpot, variety pack. Remember, it's a football game, not a play day.
Roger that. One more slice.
It can be a lot.
Oh, good, the manager. Brian and Produce, very helpful.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto
pulls to the left a little bit.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came.
Baby got back.
Unlimited cashback match. Only from Discover.
At Lowe's, you never have to be finished with your finishing touches, with aisles of ways to refresh and restyle for whatever style you're feeling and prices you're really feeling. Shop the Lowe's Fat Style and Save event now, in-store and online.
A lot of people think dealing with COPD is a walk in the park. If I have something to help me breathe better, everything would be fun and nice. But I still have bad days, flare-ups, which can permanently damage my lungs. My lungs need protection against flare-ups. So, it's time to get real. Because in the real world, our lungs deserve the real protection of Breztri. Breztri gives you better breathing, symptom improvement, and flare-up protection. It's the first and only COPD medicine proven to reduce flare-ups by 52%.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
For real protection, ask your doctor about Breztri.
The time is coming for us to get out and go again, to visit all the places we didn't know meant so much. But we're all going at our own speed. At Enterprise, peace of mind starts with our complete clean pledge, curbside rentals, and low-touch transactions. As more and more people hit the road, we're going the extra mile to help, connecting you to all the places you love. Enterprise.
Tuesday is a double dose of hilarious.
It's the middle of the day.
American Auto is smart and funny.
We have a well-represented multiracial ad.
From here, he kind of just looks like a white guy.
But he's light black. What are we, crayons?
And Grand Crew has perfect chemistry.
What up, Sergeant?
I got you. It's definitely in here.
New American Auto and Grand Crew, Tuesday on NBC.
Here comes Diggins!
Jesse Diggins to the line!
Yes!
And it is Jesse Diggins!
Oh!
I want to race in a way where when I cross the line and look back, I can honestly say I left nothing out there.
Well, that gold medal was one of the signature Olympic moments 4 years ago, and Jesse Diggins will be competing again in Beijing, the Winter Olympics, now less than 2 weeks away on NBC and Peacock. And just like Diggins, Tom Brady is also going for a repeat title as he keeps adding several postseason records to his resume. And since there's not a graphic big enough to suit all those records, Coach, we decided to just create like a scroll, like credits at the end of a movie. Take a look at his postseason records. It's his 21st season as a starting quarterback. A win today would mean his 15th trip to the conference championship game. 2 of his 7 Super Bowl wins have come against the Rams, but he is 0-2 against LA since joining the Bucs. And while Tom Brady chases his 8th ring, there have been some questions about his future beyond this season as we welcome in Mike Florio from Pro Football Talk. Mike, what are you hearing about Brady's future?
This is one of the most amazing stories of the week. This guy has said for years he's going to play at least until he's 45. Throughout the season, he said on multiple occasions he's definitely playing in 2022, and then he'll figure out what to do after that. Then out of the blue, this week, the question comes up, will he retire after the season? I have no idea what changed or how it changed or why it changed, but the thinking is maybe he's gotten to the point where he recognizes he's missed too much of his family time. He's been around the NFL for 22 years now, and it could be that he takes a step back and figures out whether or not he truly does indeed intend to continue in 2022. But this thing is amazing how quickly it's bubbled up, and we have to take it seriously.
Okay, well, let's talk about some changes we could see on the coaching staff for the Buccaneers. Their offensive coordinator, Byron Leftwich, and defensive coordinator, Todd Bowles, have been interviewing for head coaching jobs. What is the update there?
Well, they're under consideration with multiple teams, and obviously they can't be hired while the Buccaneers are still in their playoff run. And the good news is, of the 8 head coaching vacancies in this cycle, we're 2 weeks removed from the end of the regular season. No one has been hired. And we've been saying for years, take your time, take your time, take your time. They're taking their time, and that's good for Leftwich and Bowles because no dominoes have fallen yet. They continue to be in consideration. We'll see how it all plays out.
And no one has been preaching take your time more than Coach. So what is your reaction to knowing that with the 8 head coaching vacancies, we still haven't seen an organization make a pick with who their new head coach will be?
I think it's great. It's great for Leftwich and Bowles in this game. And the next game, Brian Daboll and Leslie Frazier, coordinators for the Bills, they're in the mix too. And that's good. But, you know, it's also great for the owners. Take your time. Don't just look at who the best X and O guys are, who fits your philosophy, who's going to fit into your building. And you don't want to make a 1-year decision or a 2-year decision. This thing should be 10 or 12 years, so take your time. I love what they're doing.
You even said a 15-year decision.
15 years. Mike Tomlin.
Yes, Mike Tomlin. All right, well, Todd Bowles, his focus right now is slowing down this guy's name is Cam Akers, and he's also going to be the subject of our Points Bet Pulse. Chris?
Yep, it's Points Bet Pulse time. And, you know, the running game, of course, is going to be a huge aspect for the Los Angeles Rams offense. Slowing down both of these teams' pass rushes. As you heard the great coach Tony Dungy talk about that in the opening. You got to do that. It's got to be one of the main things for your offense and their concern as far as slowing down these great pass rushers. You got Cam Akers back in the lineup for the Rams. Great running back. Again, they've been missing him all year. You can see his ability to get downhill and really in the run game be a force of nature there. Then slow down the Rams pass rush. How about get to the screen game a little bit? That to me is going to be one of the big aspects for the Buccaneers offense. Rams defense, that's Aaron Donald flying upfield. Von Miller, a quarterback's best friend, just throw a few short screens, let them fly upfield, and then bam, there they go. Now, the other thing I want you to watch out for, Leonard Fournette. I want to see both of these teams run the football. Running attempts are going to be crucial for the Rams. It keeps their play action pass game, let alone slows that pass rush up. And hey, the first time around, Bucs threw the ball too much. Got to give the ball to Leonard Fournette more. Download the PointsBet app and get betting options you won't find anywhere else. Maria, over to you.
All right, thanks, Chris. Well, guess what they're doing in Kansas City already? They're tailgating because they have won 5 straight home playoff games, so you might as well get there early. You might as well enjoy it, and that is going to be the home of the rematch of last year's AFC Championship game. It'll be Buffalo and Kansas City, and both teams with quarterbacks with a pair of 5-touchdown performances in Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes.
Josh Allen. All Josh Allen. He's a tremendous player. They put a lot on his shoulders, and he rises to the occasion.
You know, he's done all the major things that you want to accomplish in your career. Obviously, he wants more.
Mahomes is on fire. The Chiefs are back-to-back AFC champions.
In order to be the best, you got to beat the best.
And it's definitely a great challenge for us as a team to compete with them.
Time now to simplify the game, powered by Microsoft Surface. And if you like fireworks, you're going to see some when these two quarterbacks take the field together. They combine for 10 touchdowns, Chris, in the wildcard matchup. So what do you expect to see here today?
Well, I think these are the 2 best quarterbacks in the playoffs still. Yeah, I'm saying it, right? All right, I know Tampa's going to get mad at me, right? Your friends are going to get mad at me. We know that. But Josh Allen, Mahomes, what they both do, they're phenomenal with all the all-scheduled plays they make. Let alone we know they can be surgical. I mean, Allen, buying time in the pocket, going to extend the play, manipulates the coverage with his eyes downfield. Here, maybe a little lucky, but still a great throw. Then pump to the left, laser beam down the right sideline. Listen, it's Allen and Mahomes. They're the only 2 guys in the sport that do this type of stuff. And then nobody's open. I'll go run for 30 yards. And that's where he's phenomenal, and just like Mahomes, Coach.
Yeah, similar skill set. Move around a little bit, buy time, let your receivers find that time to get open, manipulate with the pump fake in the eyes, touchdown pass. And then if you play man coverage, now you've got a hole and place to go. This is what both of these quarterbacks do so well.
Yeah, they gave you a lot of headaches back in the day. I know that.
All right, well, let's get more on the Bills and the Chiefs back out in Tampa. Jack, Rodney, Drew, what do you have?
Maria, we're getting used to seeing Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen lead this new generation of quarterbacks. But what player besides those two ends up deciding this game?
Kelsey is the key. He's the heart and soul of this offense. And when Patrick Mahomes, when he really truly needs a big play in the most critical moments, that's the guy that he goes to. Buffalo has 2 all-pro safeties, and they got to step up today and do a great job of slowing them down, Drew. Yeah, and when they've struggled this year as an offense, it's when they got so enamored and infatuated with the big play, they forgot about the matchup that they had right underneath. Travis Kelce is the guy who moved the chains for this offense.
Absolutely. A couple great tight ends out here in this game behind us as well. And here in the NFC, Sean McVay, he helped Matthew Stafford cruise to his first playoff win, but now the Rams, they have to earn their respect against the championship defense that's led by Shaq Barrett.
First time you played them, they did not have Odell Beckham. They didn't have Cam Akers. What did you see watching tape that makes them a little different offense with these 2 guys?
You know, Odell is a great playmaker. He's a great receiver.
OBJ brings it in.
Double him and cut. We got to pick our poison and put our best corner on one of them and then double the other 2. And Akers, you see how hard he ran last week. You could tell he's happy to be back.
Akers,
We looking forward to the challenge, and we're going to be ready to take it on. And we're going to do what we got to do. We're excited when teams coming and think they're going to try to run on us for sure.
Simplify the game. Powered by Microsoft Surface, the official sideline technology provider of the NFL.
Oh, she's beautiful. Does she like other dogs?
No, not really.
Yeah, you're just a diva.
My handler was my buddy. I'm driving her across the country to his funeral. What is your deal? Just take crazy down, and maybe we can have some fun.
Never in history has a blind veteran and his hero dog not gotten a free room.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Oh my God, I can see. Rated PG-13.
The KFC chicken sandwich is only served one way. Straight from the fryer, piping hot, and Kentucky Fried to order. If you don't like it this way, you'll have to go somewhere else. KFC, it's finger licking good.
Napoleon was born and raised to conquer, but he was just kind of over it, you know. Watching Prime Video, he realised he should follow his dreams. So he ordered a microphone with Prime next day delivery. Now the only thing he cared about conquering was his audience.
Tout le monde va derrière. Ok, je me lève.
Prime knows everything.
I would consider us a collective of designers.
Being able to work anywhere is important, especially now.
With Windows 11, we all do different things. Nias is doing illustration.
What's awesome is to be able to combine your fingers and the pen.
Brady is doing editing.
It's just so much faster for me to render these clips.
Carlos is doing animations.
You have Snap Tools, and it's so responsive.
We've been working together from pretty much everywhere.
With Windows 11, we're just doing it better.
Doug. We gotta tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. And we gotta do it fast.
Woo! 34 miles per hour! New personal record, Limu!
He'll be back. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Lowe's, you never have to be finished with your finishing touches, with aisles of ways to refresh and restyle for whatever style you're feeling, and prices you're really feeling. Shop the Lowe's Bat Style and Save event now, in-store and online.
Meditation, a sense of calm that comes from being transported to your umami place. On time, lowest price, or we'll make it right. Grubhub.
Buckle up, America. It's the divisional round. It's time to step up. Whose back you got? When the pressure's on. We got your back. When it's tied in the fourth. We got your back. On every single play. We got
back you got?
Good morning, everybody. We're getting rolling over here. I'm getting set up. I'm loading a couple hockey things that I want to get loaded real quick on the site. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming in. If you're a veteran, thank you for coming back. Share us out today. Help us out. Get loaded up there. If you're brand new, you like what you see, we got more details coming when game starts. Hit it up. Hit it up. Help us out. Get us a subscribe. Jess, here's my challenge to you and the moderating team today. Let's get up to 100 likes as quick as we can. Let's blow the doors off this barn today. It's Tom Brady. He's a GOAT. It's the Rams. They could knock him off. It's going to be incredible, and we're going to have a lot of fun. So I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. Going to finish up what I'm doing. Hang tight, everybody. Share it out. Share it out. Let's make it a party.
For the next episode.
Snoop will be part of a historic Pepsi Super Bowl halftime show in LA. The Rams are hoping to experience some of that California love 3 weeks from today. The Bengals and 49ers have already secured their spot in the Final Four, but the defending champs are eyeing down a repeat. And less than a year ago, Tom Brady let that Lombardi fly over local waters, and Tampa wants to run that party back. Let's go on the field, presented by Progressive, and start with Cooper Kupp. He has been awesome, Drew.
Yeah, the key to any great receiver is the ability to get separation. And this guy, with his releases, getting in and out of cuts, how he makes every route look the same, he has got it all. And when the Rams need a play, he's the guy who can step up and do it. If you want to study a wide receiver and his technique, watch this guy.
I had an opportunity to talk to two Bucs players. Number one, Leonard Fournette. He told me that he was 100% healthy. He has no restrictions, and he's going to have to play big out of the backfield catching the ball. Then I had an opportunity to talk to Antoine Winfield Jr. He told me it's so important that he protects the deep part of the field because he knows Stafford's coming after him.
Good conversation. You mentioned Cooper Kupp as well. Kupp, he went off back in week 3. So what can McVay take from that game plan the first time these two met?
Well, the Rams offense did a lot of great things. They protected Stafford, and they were able to make big plays down the field. And it was really the wide array of this offense. So the screen game, whenever they felt this interior pressure, which you get a lot of from the Bucs defense, they find these receiver screens, get blockers out on the perimeter, make some big plays that way. Otherwise, when they wanted to take shots, they would protect these edges. They would chip both JPP and Shaq Barrett and deliver the ball down the field. And then when you would get the exterior pressures, Stafford did a nice job of deciphering it, get the ball out of his hands quickly, into his playmaker's hands in space. That's how you beat this defense. Get the ball out of your hands, avoid the negative play, take care of the football.
I thought Matthew Stafford did an excellent job recognizing where the blitz was coming from, getting rid of it. But if I'm Todd Bowles, Matthew Stafford has never played on this level. He has not played in a game of this magnitude. So I'm coming out, I'm stopping the run, and in the fourth quarter, I want to put it in his hands to have to be able to win. So I'm throwing everything at him. Blitzes, I'm rushing 3, dropping 8, linebackers, safeties. I'm doing a plethora of defenses. So every time he drops back, he has to try to figure out exactly what they're doing.
It's going to help Stafford that Odell Beckham Jr. is starting to look like OBJ again at the same time. He's found his best form as all these players are taking the field. He's helped replace all that Robert Woods has meant to this offense. Chris Sims caught up with Odell this week.
Well, looky who we have here. Wait, you're still good at football. I didn't know you knew how to play anymore.
Oh, man. I might know how to play a little bit.
What a catch by Beckham! You know, what is it that seems to make players love playing for the LA Rams?
I don't know if it's good or bad, but Vaughn used to always be like, man, it feels like the Pro Bowl. It feels like the Pro Bowl. And it's very laid back, but it's very, focused on the work. It's just been a perfect fit.
Go, Tom. Look out. I'm going in. Please, please.
It just truly has allowed me to be successful and to want to succeed.
Middle of the season, not easy going to a new team. Talk to me about the process of building chemistry.
That wasn't easy, but as far as timing and rhythm, and we kind of had to learn, in game. We kind of had to learn on the fly.
This is the explosiveness from OBJ.
What is it like being a super freaky athlete on a team full of super freaky athletes?
It feels like you just fit right in. You know what I mean? I kind of came late to the party, but it still feels very special, like I've been here,
What is your approach going to a game like this with this type of defense?
Their defense is going to say, this is who we are, this is what we do, this is how we play. And it's like, for us, and accept the challenge that we have in front of us.
Stafford fires. It's tough again.
Knowing that it's going to be a battle. It's defending champs. I think all of us are just looking forward to the opportunity to get another Sunday of football, when it counts.
Time now for today's game flow presented by Progressive, and great job, Chris Sims. I don't know how you get super freaky athletes in a conversation 5 times, but you managed to do it. Odell Beckham. Okay, he said they've been learning in game and on the fly. It's resulted in 6 touchdowns in 9 games for him. So walk us through the impact that he's had on the Rams.
Well, he's certainly special. As we can see, he still beat man-to-man coverage. He's a great route runner coach, right? That's the one thing we know. And he's given their offense another avenue as far as, it doesn't have to be the run game of Cooper Kupp. Now you add Odell Beckham Jr. to the mix. You make defenses think about how they want to guard you. I mean, look at this move at the top of the route there. That was special. That's right. So he can do everything within their offense, and then they got this guy, Coach.
Yeah, and he has the chemistry with Matthew Stafford. Unbelievable in the red zone, just getting open. And then Sean McVay has so many different ways to help him with these rubs and picks. And you've got to take care of Cooper Kupp in the red zone. 16 touchdown catches.
All right, that was today's game flow presented by Progressive, but you bring up the red zone. The Rams scored on 3 of their 4 trips to the red zone during the wild card matchup. So what's the impact that those 2 have?
Well, what Odell has brought, and we heard Shaq Barrett talk about it, now you have to pick your poison. And the Rams do a great job of putting them on opposite sides. Odell Beckham here, Cooper Kupp here, and now all Matthew Stafford has to do, Chris, is watch this safety. Where is he going? Who is he going to double?
And I'm going to the opposite guy. The play is for Cooper Kupp, but they set it up to go, if you want to double him, then you're going to be one-on-one with Odell. And now the quarterback has to make this decision.
Stafford sees this right now, double Kupp, which you have to do, but now I've got Odell Beckham with a 2-way go. And how many times has Odell seen this in his career? I've got the whole half of the field to work.
Probably hasn't seen it since like his rookie year, right before he jumped on the scene.
Eyes light up. Let me go to my guy. Easy read, touchdown.
Yeah, and for not a real big guy, he is unbelievable in those 50-50 ball type of situations. He gets off the line of scrimmage really great. And of course, we know his hands are famous, and he can go up and get it. He's dangerous. They're going to have their hands full, that Bucs D, with those 2 guys today.
Okay, well, let's actually talk a little bit more defense, Coach, because I know that's what you really want to do. Yes, let's go back on the field. Shaq Barrett, remember, he missed the last 2 regular season games. He came back, had an interception against Philly.
Yes, interceptions are great, but Shaq Barrett is there to rush the passer, and that's what he wants to do. He knows that's going to be big tonight. He doesn't want to just rush and get hits. He wants to make big plays.
We want to come out there and be aggressive like Coach Bowl, and when we getting after the quarterback, we know sacks is great, but strip sacks is even better.
And he will be playing against a backup tackle in the Rams, Joseph Noteboom. Watch out, Joseph.
Yeah, watch out. Watch out, Matthew Stafford.
Meanwhile, Jalen Ramsey, though, for the Rams, they got a 3-time All-Pro.
What? I mean, this is stars versus stars in this football game. I think that's why it's so awesome. Jalen Ramsey's one of the best defensive players in football. It's Hollywood. He fits exactly what they want. Again, can play, can tackle, can cover man-to-man, can play zone coverage. And, Maria, I would expect to see him matched up in Mike Evans in some big situations today.
Yeah, I talked to him earlier this week, and Mike Evans said it's always going to be a challenge going up against Jalen Ramsey, but he's coming off a season-high 9 catches for 117 yards and a touchdown, and he got a lot of high praise from Tom Brady afterwards.
Always can count on him, dependable, tough, made some huge catches for us. He's just he's an amazing player.
What's it like to hear him give you praise like that from a guy who is widely considered the greatest of all time at the quarterback position?
It's something I don't take for granted. I mean, I used to be a kid watching Tom Brady beat up my Indianapolis Colts. He's making me cry, and now he's giving me coaching lessons, and he's throwing me the ball as my quarterback. We're trying to win championships together. It's very surreal.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Great grab by Evans.
Being in the playoffs, it's no greater feeling. The big-time players really step up and show out, and I'm grateful that I'm in this position now.
All right, so welcome in, everybody. We're having a good time. I'm getting ready here, getting the studio all together. I got some lights to still put up. Edgar, good to see you. Monique, welcome in. Dave, great to see you. Jeannie, Monique, welcome in. Stephen Flannery. Carol Jean, welcome in from Ohio. Great state of Ohio. We're getting things going. It's the prelim, the early part of the game. My challenge to you is there's 70 of you in here already, ready to party with us. We only got 38 likes. Come on, it's playoff football. Even if you don't like me, don't like the channel, give the NFL guys a like, brother. What's up, crew? Good to see you, brother. There's my pal, JC Skipper Brian. Skip, what's up, kid? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Missy B, hello. Welcome in to the lovely Missy B. Glad you guys are in here. Massachusetts in the house, Missy says. California in the house. Great to see you guys. We're going to have a good time today. It's going to be a packed house just like the last 2 days. We're going to cheer for both teams. We're going to be respectful. We're going to react. We're going to have fun. And we're going to treat each other with respect. That's the way we do it over here on my channel and having fun. And I guarantee you, you will have fun here today. We know somebody's going to be happy because they won. Somebody will be sad because they lost. Both of these teams deserve respect. Honestly, to me, both of these teams deserve to be in the Super Bowl. It's just unfortunate. Only one can make it. So we appreciate it. Crew, I want to give you a little bit of respect that I think you deserve. Jesse, are you in here? I know Jesse's in the background somewhere. We're going to add Crew in with and give him moderating privileges on the channel. Crew is a huge support to our community and our channel. He's taken our class and he has excelled as I've watched him moderate on other channels. And he's in here for a lot of our sports. So we'll add Crew in. Jack Shipman, welcome in. Go Bucks. Neo's here. Love it. Welcome, Neo. Great to see you, my brother. Thank you for always supporting Neo. You're always here. Krieger, what's up? Jamaica's in the house, everybody. That's my Jamaican friend, Krieger. I love it. Welcome in, brother. Appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you, dear, for being here. Can you handle that for me, Jess? And let him into the private exclusive chat that we have. So, hey, we're going to have some fun. I'm going to let you keep listening. Keep these things in mind. Hey, Jack and Maddie, welcome back in. Here, keep these things in mind. We are doing both playoff games next weekend. We got that on the channel. We are doing the Super Bowl here. You can let people know. I do have Super Bowl blocks still available. It's $25. It's a fundraiser to help my son and his team get to a big tournament for the College World Series. It's $25 a block, pays out $500 a quarter. I do have blocks left. The second pool, first one sold out. Second one is available. If you want information on it, send me an email. Send me a request on direct message. We'll get it to you. Gene Fitzmagic, partner channel. Welcome back in. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes listening to these guys.
We're still discussing that.
We're still working on that.
And get me to 100 likes, everybody. 100 likes. Let's get there.
It was. We're up 6-5, couldn't hold the lead, and then we're trying to score there. And that play not only cost us yards, but cost us a timeout.
Mm-hmm. So you see the shades of familiarity. We'll see if we have a really controversial in this matchup. That was 22 years to the date that game happened. But let's talk about today. And today's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. Tom Brady's average time to throw this season was second fastest in the NFL. So, Chris, are you expecting to see more of that type of timing here this afternoon?
Without a doubt. I think it's got to be something like that. With this pass rush we're talking about, coaches talking about the injuries on the offensive line for the Bucs. Brady's so smart, seen every defense in the history of football, knows where to go with the ball and get the ball out of his hands. This will be a huge key to the game because you don't want Von Miller, Aaron Donald strip sack, and now they get an extra possession. I think he'll be very aware of this throughout the day, Coach.
And when he does want to throw the ball up the field, use extra protection. Gronk stay in, back, look for Aaron Donald, chip. Let those receivers now develop those deep routes. And this is what we saw in the first game. Anytime they wanted to put it a little farther up the field, use 7 men to protect, and then you saw some separation.
Well, we've already noticed, guys, that Tristan Wirfs out, which is the best offensive lineman for Tampa Bay. We've watched Ryan Jensen kind of warm it up. Still maybe looks a little bit gimpy on the field. So let's talk about the mismatch that you want them to exploit, considering all the injuries they're facing on the offense.
Sure. I think you help out your offensive line, Tom Brady, against this great D-line. Screen games. That's the first thing I would talk about. Bucs are one of the best screen teams in football, whether it's the wide receivers or the running backs. And then I think the other thing is, and we talked about this with the Rams a few weeks ago, who do they struggle with on defense? Teams that run the ball right at them, right? Like the 49ers in Week 18. The Bucs have a big, overpowering offensive line, and in both losses in the regular season the last 2 years, they've kind of abandoned the run and played right into the Rams' hands of like, hey, it's going to be pass and pass rush, and that's not a good thing.
Leonard Fournette is back. He's a big hammer. Use him. Run the ball straight ahead. See if they can handle that physical run.
Agreed.
Well, one thing we know for sure is someone's going to be physical. His name is Aaron Donald. Wrecked the game here today for the Bucs. He's one of the best defensive linemen in history and was named first-team All-Pro for the 7th straight season. Donald spoke with Mike Tirico this week.
Aaron Donald saying it can't possibly be this easy.
Sometimes people are looking for somebody else to give Defensive Player of the Year award to because you won it 3 times, and let's find somebody else. But you're still as dominant as you've ever been. I see you smiling. Do you feel like sometimes people take for granted your dominance at the position?
When you play consistent football at a dominant level and you consistently showing it year in and year out, I think people kind of just expect you to do that. Trying to find ways to be dominant through a slide protection, a double team, triple team, and still trying to find ways to have success to help my team. That's what it's about for me.
You got a great shot to be in Canton. Von Miller's going to be in Canton. What's it like to line up with maybe a couple of Hall of Famers side by side?
It's a blessing. You always dream about, wish that you had opportunity to play with certain players, Von being one of them. It's been fun having great games in the middle, having a great year after nose type of position, rushing his butt off. You just know when you got certain guys around you, you know that they're going to get the job done.
I want to ask you about this Brady guy. What'd you learn about playing Brady in a playoff game that can help you today?
There's going to be plays where you're going to have to hold the ball. And that's the plays that we're going to have to get them down to the ground or put the pressure on them or make them feel uncomfortable to the point that he can't step up in the pocket.
Is that true even with the best quarterback of all time, that if you can just rattle him, you can have an effect on him in a big game like this?
Yes. Nobody want to get hit a bunch of times, and then you got a bunch of guys flying around and ball hunting, trying to get to you. Somebody around your legs or somebody hitting you while you're trying to throw the ball. Everything ain't going to be how you want it to be, so that's what we got to do.
Mike Tirico, thank you. And the Rams, they have the best pass rush Tom Brady has seen since New Orleans came to town. I know Drew Brees remembers that. Plus, the Bucs offensive line is beat up. So how overwhelming can this Aaron Donald pairing with Von Miller be?
Man, Aaron Donald is nasty. He's the best player on the planet, but he is nasty. Did you see that clip when he took Brady and he tried to slam him in? That's what he does. When he gets to the quarterback, he's not trying to shake your hand. He's trying to punish you, Drew, and you know about that.
Listen, I got a missing ligament here in my thumb because of Aaron Donald. Missed 5 games a couple years ago. But you're right. Him and Von Miller on the field at the same time. As a quarterback, you're trying to get yourself protection so you can deliver the ball down the field. You pick your poison. You can't block both these guys.
In this Tampa offense, it was weakened a little bit late in the season. So what's the best formula with the remaining playmakers that Tom Brady still has?
Well, we know this. He loves Mike Evans. He loves Gronk. He's going to trust those guys in a crunch situation. He's going to them. But some of these other young players have to be able to step up. In the game last week, whenever Evans was one-on-one, Tom Brady was throwing the ball to him. Whenever he needed to find a rhythm and get something going, he was finding Gronk. 1, 2, 3 plays in a row. But it's the times where those guys are doubled or taken away, where these young guys like Tyler Johnson in the middle of the field, Cam Brate, others are going to need to come up with plays. It started off really slow last week. It began to pick up. He began to find the confidence and rhythm with them. Those guys are going to need to step up and make some plays in this game.
But guys, you got to understand, Tom Brady hasn't always played with Hall of Famers and all-pro players. He's played with really good football players that didn't have the big names. So Tom, and that's one of the most impressive things about Brady. He can play with anybody. It doesn't matter who you line up next to him.
And it always helps that he's had this decade-long friendship with a man named Rob Gronkowski. He is our Sunday Night 7 this week. How many catches and receiving yards for Gronk?
Well, just talk to Gronk, and it's so important for him to have the man at middle So I'm thinking 5 receptions between 50 and 69 yards.
There you go. You can make your picks along with us on the NBC Sports Predictor app as Tom Brady. 35 playoff wins to his name. He's trying to hunt down ring number 8. But Aaron Donald, he is out for redemption from Super Bowl 53. He brings that interior heat that has been Brady's kryptonite at times, and Matthew Stafford made his first playoff win look easy, but now he'll have to level up against the defending champs.
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found. $5 billion easy.
On February 18th, my family has been looking for this project for
Thursday, February 24th, Inside the Huddle returns to the network. Dole Whip Dad, Myers and the Mouse, co-broadcasters sit down. We review weekly the NFL, its interactions, transactions, trades, retirements, the draft in depth. We will have the draft coverage live right here on the channel. Join us Thursday nights, 9 p.m., Inside the Huddle. Put it on your calendar. You don't want to miss it. Check out the Chaos-endorsed sports broadcasting channels. Beantown Breakdown, everything for the Boston area. Celtics, Patriots, Bruins, and the Sox. You'll love him up there. Beantown Breakdown, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk, everything Los Angeles, plus the Vikings, Lakers, Kings. He's all about it. Vikings and the Dodgers. You'll love his channel. Valhalla Sports Talk. And Ollie May, our friend from across the pond, everything European soccer. Yes, that's European football to those across the pond. It's soccer. Ollie May, he's incredible. Check out all of our sports broadcasting partners right here on YouTube. Hey, if you're a fan of the NFL and you want to have fun during the Super Bowl and the AFC and NFC Championship games, well, participate in our fundraising event, the Super Bowl Pool Blocks. We have blocks available, limited in number. They're going quick. All 3 games are available. It's a fundraising event. Big payouts on all 4 quarters. Different numbers for every quarter. It's all online. We'd love for you to be in. Reach out to me on email or social media to participate in our Super Bowl block pools and the AFC NFC games as well.
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Just a little bit of pixie dust is all you need when working with Christina Whitman, realtor of choice for the Disney Chaotic Clubhouse. From making magic as a cast member to spreading magic as a top realtor for Century 21, she'll help you put that gold Century 21 sold sign on your property for sure. Central Florida's finest, Christina Whitman, 407-789-5334. Tell her that Pete McDevitt sent you.
At ZipRecruiter.com.
Here is your chance to win $1 million. Download the NBC Sports Predictor app and play Sunday Night 7 for your chance to win big this season. It's free, easy to play, and now you can become a millionaire. Download the NBC Sports Predictor app now for your shot at the $1 million jackpot.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are still alive in their defense of their Super Bowl championship.
What we're gonna do now is go back.
Hey, coach.
Talk about your quarterback winning the Super Bowl down here, and the Bucs repeat.
Absolutely. And I look at Coach Arians and the job that he's done. You think about guys wanting to come back. That's a direct reflection of the head coach.
Clearly, I think the most talented team in the NFC right now. That's one thing I look at to go, yeah, they got a great chance.
Taylor Heineke almost beat
I know, that's what I mean, but they played their best game in the Super Bowl, so that's the last thought we got.
What about you, Drew? Toughest part about repeat? It's dealing with the expectations. The benefit that they had last year was they stayed healthy. So a lot of things had to fall in place for them in order for them to win one last year.
But you can be a better team and not win it.
That's exactly right.
You think they will?
I don't. I think they're repeating. I'm not betting against Tom.
Good. Well, we'll come behind you guys. We can at least come back to Foster's. Let me sure somebody can lead us back into town.
What an amazing way to start week one. Remember, we started our season in Tampa, and that was a preseason barbershop visit for you guys. But Coach, you said it, just because you're the most talented team doesn't mean you're going to win it.
Yeah, and the Bucs have had a lot of injuries that they've had to deal with. But I can tell you this, everybody else in the barbershop says they're repeating. So what do you think, Chris?
I know it's going to be close, but the health of their team certainly is a big question mark going against this Rams football team.
You said they're the best team in the NFC when the season started. You still believe it?
Well, you'll see in a few minutes when we pick the game.
Okay, fair enough. But we are still waiting to kick off your divisional Sunday. Remember, today's winner will host the 49ers next week in the NFC Championship. And then we got the Bills-Chiefs tonight from Arrowhead. The winner of that one will host the Bengals in the AFC Championship game. We are still waiting for kickoff. 2 minutes and 45 seconds before Brady actually takes the field. And remember, they're the reigning Super Bowl champions taking on the Rams, and the Rams got the victory during the regular season, 34-24. But what is the one thing to watch, you're thinking right now, Chris Sims, in this matchup?
Well, I think it's how both teams manage the other team's pass rush. You know, who's not going to let Aaron Donald or Sue or somebody get after them with a strip sack fumble? That's what I look at. Specifically, the Bucs here. The Bucs are the team that have lost twice to the Rams. And are they going to run the ball with Leonard Fournette? And how do they protect Brady? I think they were a little arrogant in how much they passed the last two times against this great Rams defense.
Cam Akers and Leonard Fournette were not factors in the first game. Which team is going to run the ball with their running back?
All right, it's about that time. It's time now for our home team picks, brought to you by Lowe's. We start with America's pick. Jack?
For real, 52% of the country is on LA. The Bucs supporting cast has faded, but they're still here, while LA feels like a sleeping giant that is now coming to life. And Tom Brady, he's always hated that interior pass rush, while the Rams built their team around it. Give me LA. Here you go.
I said it at Foster's at the beginning of the year that the Bucs would not repeat. Why? Because the Rams are going to beat them today. They got Cam Akers back. They got Odell Beckham Jr. They got Von Miller, who they didn't have in the first matchup. Rams are going to find a way to win.
It's pretty obvious I got two haters next to me right now because I'm going with experience. I'm going with the guys that have been there, the guys that have done it on the highest level. Matthew Stafford has it. Doesn't mean that he can't, but I'm going with Tom Brady and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I knew you would. Mike Florio, who you going with?
Yeah, that's the real question. Can Matthew Stafford beat Tom Brady? Well, Jimmy Garoppolo beat Aaron Rodgers, so it's not going to happen twice. Tom Brady over Stafford. Brady advances. Give me the Bucs.
All right, Florio, I'm going with the Rams. I don't pick against Stafford.
Yes, and I think it's going to be a passing game, and that's why I'm going to pick the Bucs and Tom Brady.
All right, I'm going Rams here. I think in a close one. I think there's a kryptonite for this Bucs football team. I think they're going to give them issues. I'm going Rams. I say Stafford plays well.
All right, well, those were today's home team picks, brought to you by Lowe's. And Chris, going with the Rams. We are set to kick it off in Tampa between the Bucs and the Los Angeles Rams. The winner moves on to face San Francisco in the NFC Championship game. Al, Chris, Michelle, and Catherine Tappan have the call. We'll see you at halftime.
This has been Football Night in America, presented by Progressive.
I know what I've gone through to be here.
It's been quite a journey. Appreciating how awesome it is to be representing Team USA.
Prove to myself that I can be amazing. How fun.
All right, everybody, it's time to jump a little bit. We're minutes out from getting started. Welcome into our party here on my channel. This is how we do the NFL. Screen will change when we kick off. We're minutes away from going down to the field. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you found us. Don't care how you got here, just glad you made it. Ready to jump around a little bit. We got two games back-to-back, Jack. Can't wait to party a little bit. You know how we do it over here. We celebrate the NFL. It's all about celebrating the efforts of these grown men, giving us the power on the field to enjoy ourselves. Share out the stream, everybody. Let people know you're over here hanging out with us. We're going to have a blast. After you watch this afternoon's game, we'll go right into the night game, Bills and Chiefs. This stream, it'll take you right there. That's going to be a good thing as well. Won't have to even leave the channel. You'll be taken right over to the next one. Help us out today. It would mean a lot. Share it out. Like the video. All those tubing and up things to make it happen right here on the channel. Glad you found us. They're still showing in the background a lot of nonsense. So I'm going to keep the whiteboard up until the game starts. I don't want you guys having to go through what I go through. All this stuff on the screen, popping in and out. All this good stuff they got going on. So Make sure you voted in the poll. We got that going, top of the screen. And we're trying to get to 100 likes, or at least as close to it, before we start the game. Where are we at, 67? We got 90 people in here. Come on, help us out.
Mundo Deportes, or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo.
Or on Gonzo Verso.
Man, 4 quarters from now, it's going to hurt real bad for one of these two. Like ugly tears from grown men bad. And you know what? We all get
Yes, it is.
Life just doesn't seem fair this time of the year. When you see some with so much. Is this his 6th ring? 7th
Yeah,
ring?
members, make sure you hit up your helmet emojis. Members only special perks. Got to be a member to have the helmets. Hit it up. Become a member if you want them.
Find a new one. I love you, brother. Time to trade Motown for Tinseltown. Head west and don't look back. Great job. Choices, big and small. They're what decide a man's fate. Nice. Let's keep this train rolling. How hard you play, how much you care, why you play it.
What's up, Elmo?
Choose
Hey, Dylan, welcome in. Gregory, welcome in.
Preparation. Have it on your mind for choose hunger, focus, execution. That's how you get your Hollywood ending. The road to Super
Hey, Tim.
Bowl
Hey,
56
Diane.
continue on NBC.
Clear skies and 55 degrees in Tampa on this Sunday afternoon. And now high above the site of last season's Super Bowl, Raymond James Stadium, home of the reigning champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers, led up
What's up, Marky?
by the timeless wonder, Tom Brady. Full set.
Al Michaels on the call, everybody.
Rams in this NFC Divisional playoff. Al Michaels, Chris Collinsworth. the show.
Alan, welcome in. Dean, welcome in.
No team has repeated as the Super Bowl champ since 2004. New England did it, led of course by Tom Brady. 17 seasons later, can he do it again? At age 44, he's rarely been better, but he would like nothing better than to lift that Lombardi trophy 3 weeks from tonight in Los Angeles for an astounding 8th time. Meanwhile, the Rams have gone all in an attempt to host the Super Bowl in their own ballpark 21 days from today. They tossed away draft choices like candy wrappers. The centerpiece of all of those deals, of course, was quarterback Matthew Stafford. So, Chris, tonight, the Rams have been changing it up of late, or today. What do you expect them to do? What's the strategy going to be this afternoon?
Well, you're right. They ran it great with Cam Akers a week ago, but running against this Tampa Bay defense, a little bit different story. So it is Matthew Stafford time. They brought him in here for games like this, to beat quarterbacks like Tom Brady. Period. End of story. It's time to find out if he can get it done.
Stafford and the Rams beat them back in Week 3 in LA by 10 points. So what's the key for a Bucs reversal of fortune today?
Well, the answer has always been give the ball to Tom Brady and just get the heck out of the way. But Brady threw the ball 55 times the last time they played.
I don't have anybody.
They were never really in that football
I never
game.
do.
So they really need some balance in this one with Leonard Fournette, because they do not want to see this Rams pass rush with Aaron Donald and Von Miller snap after snap.
Who meets the 49ers next Sunday, and which team takes a step closer to a
Oh, it's getting good.
56 in Los
Gronk
Angeles?
versus Cup. Ramsey versus Evans. Brady versus Stafford. Donald. God, this is going to be good. There's so many great matchups in this game today. So glad you found it here. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Let's get up to 9,800 subscribers today. That would be something between the two games. If we could meet a bunch of new friends, that would be awesome. Get up closer.
Don't wait till Super Bowl 56 for a great
I didn't even look at my
DraftKings
DraftKings to
makes
see
you
how
feel
I did
like a
last
champion
night.
all playoffs
If I
long.
did anything, I should have. They're highlighting it right now. I guess I should check it out, right?
Oh, yes.
I won't do that. I don't pick the teams on this channel. As a broadcaster, I can't be on one side or the other.
DraftKings, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
GM. Not the time, Jerry.
Not the time.
People think unusual circumstances means complicated taxes. But for a TurboTax Live expert like me, it just makes things interesting. So, give us everything you've got. What if I'm a professional gamer with a ton of expenses? If they help drive views, let's talk deductions.
What if I'm in a state with no income tax, but my survival videos are viewed in 38 countries?
I can help. And if this is a business dinner, save those jerky receipts.
All right.
An interesting life can mean an even greater.
What do I got?
You
This
do your
one.
thing. We've got your taxes. Intuit TurboTax Live.
Defense, I guess.
America's
Better.
most reliable network is going ultra with Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband now in many more cities, so you can do more. Hey, it's Mindy. Downloading a movie
Thank you, Jesse.
10 times faster than before. Oh, is that the one where the mom becomes a...
Yep.
I knew it. And Claire in HD. Claire.
Let me go and share this out. Hey, I'm doing it. Can you help me out? Share it out as well.
I couldn't even send a text in a crowd before.
Let me go and do that myself.
Posting like crazy.
Bam, share it out
5G
social.
Ultra Wideband is now in more and more places.
Tell people we're
Verizon's
having
going
fun.
ultra, so you can too.
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found. $5 billion, easy.
On February 18th, my family has been looking for this program for a very long time. So much blood. Tom Holland. Oh my God! Dere vet ikke at Scottish Welcome.
What?
Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg in Uncharted.
We gotta get smaller. Or in your case, smaller. We're only like 1 inch taller than me.
Thanks a little more than that, kid. Exclusively in movie theaters, February 18th.
Tonight, you'll be seeing the game like never before with the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam. Get more out of game day with Walmart Plus, a membership with free same-day delivery and no extra fees.
The Olympics are coming, everybody.
Today's kickoff is presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Hand off your taxes to an expert who will do your taxes for you and get you the maximum refund guaranteed. NBC
Here we go.
home of Super
I don't know about y'all, but I get goosebumps when these games go off.
following presentation
We get ready
of
to
the
kick.
National Football League.
And welcome to the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Both sidelines covered today. Michelle Tafoya down there along with Catherine Tappan. Start with you, Catherine.
Well, Al, Cam Akers was expected to be the Rams' lead running back this season until he ruptured his right Achilles tendon while working out last July. Akers told me they said it was a 6 to 8 month recovery, but I always knew I was looking more towards saving my season. Matthew Stafford told us the first time he heard Cam say that, he laughed. But
yes,
Akers
I covered the
did
Olympics.
make it back for Week 18, and in Monday night's wild card win, Sean McVay told us you could feel him.
Keep
He
hitting
brought a
that like,
spark
everybody.
back to
Hit the
this team.
subscribe.
Now, just
We're
over
23
6
likes
months
away from
suffering a
100
devastating
before
injury,
game starts.
the second
Let's
year
make it
pro has
happen.
come full circle.
100
He's
before it
expected to take
starts.
the bulk of the
We
carries
did it
here
both
this
playoff
afternoon.
games last night. I want to match it.
The Buccaneers' offensive line will not be at full strength today. All-pro starting right tackle Tristan Wirfs, who injured his right ankle in last week's wildcard game, is out. Replacing
Cannons are going off, everybody. Fire up the cannons.
all week because of a quad injury. The Bucs will get back running back Leonard Fournette, who missed the last 4 games.
Fournette
with a
coming back for the
hamstring
Bucs.
injury.
That's big.
Fournette told me he has felt physically great all week and expects to run early and often in this game. Tom Brady told me Fournette is dependable in the run game, pass game, as well as with blitz pickups, and has played great in big games. Brady telling me Lenny loves these big moments, and we're expecting him to come through. Al?
A lot of big moments coming your way today. They talk about, it's the old cliche, perfect day for football. This is a perfect day for football. Clear skies, 55 degrees.
Looks like the Bucs are getting the ball first. Matt Gay's going to kick, so Rams will have the ball in the second half.
When he was warming up out
As soon as they kick, we get the call. It'll change over on the screen. Just hang tight, everybody.
We're going to see him right off the bat. Darden is back to receive. He's averaged 20 yards per run back this season. Winner moves on to face the 49ers.
Here comes the kick.
Sunday in the NFC Championship game. Here
Bam.
in LA, and off we go from
Taking it
Tampa.
to 1, 5, 10 for Tampa, 15. Out of bounds at the 20.
Taken out of bounds around the
Out of bounds at the 20. Give it a second to catch up, and it'll change over for us.
Tom Brady, Michigan. Will Fournette, LSU. Mike Evans, Texas A&M.
There we go.
Minnesota. Rob Gronkowski, Arizona. O.J. Howard, Alabama. Donovan Smith, Penn State, Ali Marpet, the Hobart College.
Ryan Jensen, CSU Pueblo.
Alex Kappa, Lumberjack Iron.
Josh Wells, JMU.
Start with 3 tight ends.
Handoff, Fournette up the middle, solid run, 10, 12, 13 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
11 yards and a first down tackle there by the safety, Nick Scott.
A little double power here. Going to get the fullback and the tight end and the guard out in front of this thing and just plow right through, which could not have been a better first play for these Buccaneers because they have to be able to establish that run. They do not.
Hey, guys, I got to test Streamlabs real quick. Matt, who are you taking, buddy? Let me know who you're taking.
That's Brady again, the tight end playing fullback.
Handoff, up the middle, solid run. Gain of 10 for Fournette, second down. First down again, 2 times in a row. I'm going to test this real quick, everybody, just so you know.
Same play, opposite direction, but this way, you want to take on the Rams defense, you have to take care of Aaron Donald. That's exactly what they were able to do. So all the penetrating, all the upfield, all the rush Tom Brady put on hold right now while the run defense is.
There we go. Now we're good. All right, let's rock and roll. First down, Tampa Bay. Welcome in, Steven. Matt, you got the Bucs. Handoff, Fournette up the middle. Solid run. Gain of about 2. Fournette showing up early, everybody.
It'll be second down.
Making a difference. You can see it already. What's up, Anthony? Welcome in.
Tom Brady against
if you're new, say hello in the chat.
Throwing through for 271, 2 touchdowns.
Hit that subscribe and give us a like. We're 16 from 100.
Today, this game will end tonight, by the way.
Brady looks confident and secure, slowly, calmly walking up to the line. Under center. Fakes to Fournette's going to throw. Pressure on Brady, gets it off. Wounded duck, is it caught? Incomplete. Trying to go to Miller, out of bounds. Mark West, welcome in. Hello, Miss Katrina. Nice to see you again, dear.
Alabama. Greg Gaines, Washington. Aaron Donald.
Jojo Lola, welcome in. Where are you coming in from?
Delaware. Craven Howard, TCU. Leonard Floyd, Georgia. Darius
Thank
Williams,
you, Steven.
UAB.
Every share out helps.
Terrell Burgess, Utah. Jalen Ramsey, RPT.
Bring in Giovanni Bernard, the former Bengal.
Brady's going to throw. Incomplete. Go to Gronkowski. Off his hands. Trying to go to Gronk quick. Didn't work. Rams in their road blue, all blue, yellow trim. Bucs in their home white. The Bucs brown, as I call it, on the pants. The house is packed tonight in Florida. It's beautiful. Mark's all on St. Louis. From Canada. Awesome. Welcome in from Canada, my friend.
The Rams offense will get their shot.
Here comes the punt. Rams are going to get the ball now. Boom. That kick is off. That's a madnism. Boom. Drop goes into the end zone. Touchback. Touchback. All right, let's give the ball to the Rams on the screen.
37 net, no score early on.
Dance a little bit early, everybody. We're doing playoff football. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. As you can see, I like to have a good time here on the channel. I appreciate you being here. Mr. Fulton, welcome in. We are trying to have a good time here. Polite and respectful to all teams. Both of these teams belong in the Super Bowl. Let's be honest. Both of these teams are eligible, and there's argument for both to be there. So whoever wins this game, hats off to them. I can't wait to call it. We're going to have a good time. I hope you have a good time here with us, calling the game as well. If you like what we're doing, give us a like on the board. We try to get to 200 likes every football game. We've been doing that pretty consistently. Like to do that again today. If you're enjoying what we see, you like NFL football, college football, Major League Baseball, NHL hockey, Olympic baseball, Disney. I put out Disney content every day for those people who like and love Disney like I do. Hit that subscribe for us today. Help us out. We are working. We've been around about 16 months, and we are working on getting to 10K. You can see on the top of the board, we are counting it down. If you are new, say hello in the chat. Tell me who you are, where you're from, like what state, what country, what team you're looking at today. What's up, Cooper Dunlap? Bills and Rams. That would be a good game in the Super Bowl. I mean, that would be a good game. Make sure you vote up top. We got a place you can vote. And listen, if you really want to be interactive in the chat, if you want to stand up and have some fun, you see how Gregory has the Rams helmet. That is a member exclusive. You got to become a member of the channel. It's $1.99 a month, less than 50 cents a week, less than a bottled soda per month. You can have membership emojis. It's a special privilege for members only. Just click the join button on the front of the page, or a moderator can drop the link. You can have it too. A lot of people jumping in, grabbing that membership privilege. You can have it. Hoping for a SoCal versus NorCal. What's up, Javi? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Turbo in the chat. What's up, brother? Here we go. Rams getting the ball, everybody.
By Chevrolet, find new roads. By Michelob.
Yeah, I see you, crew. Membership has its privileges, that's for sure.
The leader in 5G.
It does.
Back to 79, the Bucs were in their 4th year of existence. Rams beat them 9-0 in the NFC Championship game. Advanced to the Super Bowl where they lost to Pittsburgh. And that game was in their home area, even though they were playing at the Coliseum. That game was played at the Rose Bowl. So the Rams.
All right, here we go. Stafford going to go shotgun to start. Cup in motion. Going to throw right out the gate. Down the field he goes, complete. Oh, BJ on a catch.
Odell Beckham Jr. came over in midseason from Cleveland. He's been a godsend for this team, especially after they lost Robert Woods, gain of 6 there.
Winterville, what's up? Great to see you back. Thank you for coming back in.
And getting more integrated into this offense every single game, and especially down in the red zone. He has really become a threat. It had always been.
Stafford brings him out of the huddle.
No more.
Walking calmly, wetting his hands, ready to throw.
2nd and 4.
Shotgun, 2nd and 4. Adjusting the coverage. Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Stafford dumps it off underneath. Akers on the run. 1st down and more. Out to the 35. 1st down. Rams.
1st down. Let's take a look at the Rams offense.
Crazy Cooter, welcome in. Great to see you.
Matthew Stafford, University of Georgia. Cam Akers, Florida State. Cooper Kupp, OBJ, Penn University.
Van Jefferson,
Florida. Tyler Higbee, Western Kentucky. Joe Noteboom, TCU. David Edwards, Wisconsin. Brian Allen,
David
Central
Edwards,
High School.
Wisconsin.
Austin Corbett, Nevada. Rob Havenstein, Wisconsin.
Big man missing is Andrew Whitworth, nursing an ankle injury. Called him Papa Bear at the age
Shotgun
of 40.
formation, single back to the set. Changes, goes under center. Got a man in motion. Jefferson. Gonna throw. Fakes it. Handoff. Gonna go. Down the field he goes. Complete. It's Cook. 1st down Rams. A large coup. Champ in the stadium. That's interesting in Tampa Bay. Thank you, Jesse. I saw that.
Stafford, he'd say, how did that play work?
Appreciate
It took
you.
a long time to develop because Joseph Noteboom, who's taken over from Whitworth, now has had back-to-back plays with perfect pass protection. And if that keeps up, it bodes well for these Rams.
Under center. Single back set. Tampa Bay looks like they're sending 5. Drop back out of it, sending 4. Run by Akers. Short run. Gain of about 2.
And he'll get pushed back. Flag is down.
Flags everywhere, everybody. Flags everywhere.
The referee, we'll hear from him for the first time today.
Holding.
Offense number 55. 10-yard penalty. Replay, 1st down.
That's the center, Brian Allen, and he will have his hands full all day long.
Yes, he will.
Sometimes chasing linebackers is not a lot of fun, especially when they can run like these two guys. So you see Allen trying to hustle his way across there to catch up to Devin White. He caught up, but not the way you're supposed to.
Back to the 42. It's 1st down and 20. Stafford has started 3 for 3.
Stafford changing the play at the line. Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Stafford pumps, gotta run. Throws it underneath on a wideout. OBJ cross the middle out to the 50. 45. Down to the 40. Down to the 30.
Close to a 1st down.
Woo! He's down here close to a 1st down. I think they're going to give it.
To avoid the last
They're going to mark
second
it back a
rush.
little bit
Just
before he went
sits
out of
off the
bounds.
spot.
Marking
And
it
it's
back just
on
a little bit. Hey, Javi. JC,
first
welcome
and
in.
20, gain of 20 for a first down.
Once again, that time they came with the blitz off the
That was a
left side.
cross-arm
So
slant
far,
across.
Stafford
Looks like they're going to
finding
mark
his
him
second
about the
and third
38.
receivers because of all the
Stafford going to throw. Look at D. Got a man. Wide open, complete. That's Higbee, the Tampa Bay. Let the tight end loose. And they paid for it. Stafford across the middle, complete. Massive play. Yeah, Higbee.
this play. If you end up with a 3-deep look in the secondary, what you're trying to do is split the safety in the corner in that little
First
space.
and goal,
And
Rams.
so far the Rams, and so far Matthew Stafford has just been perfect.
From
Let's
the
go for
9.
29. Stafford is 5 of 5 for 82 yards.
Stafford under center. Hand it off, short
On
run.
the ground, gain of 1. Akers, second down and goal.
It is very interesting, really, when you begin to think about this football team and Sean McVay and what they did running the football. They ran it 2/3 of the time in that game a week ago.
Second down,
McVay
goal
had never done that.
from
You
the
wondered
9.
whether or not it would
Got the
carry
8.5
over this one or
actually.
not.
You technically want to be
So
about it.
far, they've been more than happy to throw
Tampa
the ball.
Bay
The
showing
Texans look terrific.
initial offset
That's the
pressure.
matchup. McVay calling plays.
Coming up to the line of the Rams. Stafford's going to go under center, going to throw. Pressure coming. Stafford throws to the end zone. Oh! Almost picked off. That was not a good throw.
Hand on it, making it 3rd down and goal. 7 minutes into the game.
Wow, did the Rams catch a break on that one? That was just a horrible throw.
3rd down.
Trying to get it to Cup and it had to be 4 yards.
Threw it
behind.
behind
I don't know
Cup
if
by about 8
Cup was
feet.
going to stop or it got away from him, but that one was much more in the direction of Jamel D.
8 minutes. 8 minutes on the clock. 3rd and goal. Stafford looking around. Trips left. Tampa Bay looking to show pressure. They send 4, they drop. Gonna go to the end zone. Jefferson, incomplete. Gonna bring on the kicker, Matt Gay. Trying to put it through.
For a field goal attempt.
Really interesting, isn't it? You end up with Cooper Kupp and Odell
Big
Beckham,
play all the
and
way
you
down.
end
They
up
can't
throwing it
put
to
the
Dan
biscuit
Jefferson
in the
on
basket.
one-on-one round
Gonna have to go for
the
tricks
best
on it.
cornerback for the Bucs.
The kick is
Sure
up and
exactly why.
clean. And we got ourselves a 3-0 game.
Matt Gay.
So welcome in, everybody. My name is Pete. If you're just joining us for the first time, welcome. If you're coming back for another batch and you're a veteran, thank you. We appreciate you. This is my channel. I do it with my son, Preston. We proudly bring you sports and Disney. That's our platform here. We're calling the NFL. We're doing all the games up to and including the Super Bowl. A little bit about us. We love Disney, hence why we do some Disney content. We love NFL football, college football. We love Major League Baseball. We had a great year with Major League Baseball last year, 190 games. We're doing NHL hockey on the channel. We're doing Olympic hockey. I just put up my first thumbnail for Olympic hockey coming up here in the near future. Can't wait to do it. This is how we do the game. Legally, we cannot show the game. That's Utah and YouTube, both of them. That's the rule. Henry, welcome in. Thank you, new subscriber. We're working our way to get to 100K. You can see, or it's, on the path. First stop is 10K. Got to get there first. And, we're working hard to get there. We've been going about 16 months. I am a father of 3, and I am a Ravens and an Orioles fan, but we treat all fans with respect. If you are new to me, you will notice at times I go to my face. I am disabled. I had a medical tragedy happen to me not that long ago that put me into a coma, put me in the hospital for almost a year and a half. I had to have both legs amputated and my left hand to save my life from a virus that had gotten into my body. And now I sit here proud to be watching football with you good people here today. So I don't look at it as a disability. I look at it as an opportunity for me to help others. I would love for you to help us today by hitting the subscribe. It's free. And coming back, I'd love for you today to hit that like. Let's get up to 200 likes. We've done that on every stream. Jim Anderson said, hey, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, go Rams. Do me a first, welcome, Jim Anderson. Thank you for coming today, buddy. And if you are new, do what Jim just did. Drop into the chat who you are, where you're from. I don't need your zip code. I just need a state or like that, like Jim did, the area, you know, where he's from. We're a welcoming channel. We treat everybody with respect. I don't tolerate stupidity. Stupidity is a choice. It's not an accident. It's a choice. But we don't tolerate that here. We want to have fun. This is going to be a great game. How much pressure can they get on Brady? Can Stafford not throw interceptions and throw to the right people? Can either team run on the two defenses? It's going to be interesting. So hit up that like, hit up that subscribe. Let's have some fun and let's go at it. What's up, Thomas Weber? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, that stinks. Sorry about that. Nobody likes frozen pipes. Surf Bomb, what's up, brother?
Sunday, 3-0, the Rams on top.
We're going to try to get to 9750 on subscribers. 9750 is our goal today for subscribers on this stream. We'll see if we can do it.
Of course, a lot of people think
That'd be
he is
24
the best
people.
player, period.
It's possible we might get that.
Position notwithstanding. First team All-Pro each of the last 7 seasons. Jim Parker going all the way back, the Colts tackle back in the late 50s.
There was nothing wrong with that one, moderators. That was okay.
Was the Bears linebacker, the last 2 guys.
California in the house.
Who can say that? So
all right, here we go. Brady with the ball. Let's give it back to him.
Gets longer.
Why did I?
So many sacks coming late in the game. Here they give it to Fournette. And he gets bottled up in the line.
Fournette gets a minimal amount.
Second down.
You know, it was always tough enough when you had to deal with Aaron Donald, but then Leonard Floyd started playing awfully well on the opposite side. Then they signed Von Miller, who's had 6 sacks in their last 5 games. So you look across the board, if you're Tom Brady, you're thinking, if I'm throwing, it's coming out fast.
Gonna throw quick underneath. Overthrows Gronkowski.
Gronkowski was the intended receiver, and it's third.
We're glad you made it, Thomas. We're glad you made it.
0 for his first 3.
Neither, Don. I just love football. Welcome in, Don Sam.
Try and run the football.
Pete, you think Tom Brady will retire?
Successful,
I hope not. I think he's still got another year left in him. Why can't we enjoy his talents as long as we can?
Do they do that?
T, what's up? Going for Tom Brady in the Bucs. Welcome in, T. Hit that subscribe. Be part of our community, buddy. If you haven't already, you and Don, if you haven't already, hit it up. Brady, 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. Is that a fumble? Or an incomplete? I guess they're going to call it incomplete. Welcome in, Michael Taylor. Rams getting the ball back.
And then when you least expect it, here comes Aaron Donald around the edge. And this time they are.
What's up, James Field? Daytona in the house. Great to see you.
Remember, Tristan Wirfs not in the game.
Yeah, help us get up to 97.50. That would be awesome. We're at 97.28.
They're going to record that as a fumble recovered by the offense. Brady's arm coming forward.
Fumble recovered by the offense.
Regardless, it's the Bucs ball. It's a 4th and 9. Brandon Powell goes back to receive this.
So I wonder if that counts as a sack.
His first move was 57, but resulted in.
Here comes the punt. It's off and clean. Take it at the 25. Dancing goes nowhere. Hammered at the 28. Hammered at the 28.
Halfway through the opening quarter in Tampa.
Stanford Bomb 2025. Welcome in. Hi, you just gained another subscriber. Louisiana. I love Louisiana. That is somewhere, guys, that I haven't been yet, is Louisiana. I so want to go there. I love several TV shows that I watch from there. But back and forth to LA and the Bay Area. Nice. Hey, I spent 20 years supporting and working for a Marine-owned company based with the Department of Defense, supporting the 5 branches of the United States military. I traveled. I had coverage of every military base from Maine to North Carolina, and I loved doing the travel, and I do miss that. But welcome in, Stanford Mom 2025. Thank you for being here. Gregory's here. Butterfly's here with us. Great to see you. JC in the house. What's up, JC? Always love when Surf Bum's here. You know, I feel important because Surf Bum is usually fishing, and I get him in here with me, so that's pretty good. Steven's talking with Thomas. David Chappelle's in the house. You never know when a celebrity's going to stop by. You know, we for baseball, we actually do have the actor who played in Stripes, and now I'm drawing a blank. He's a huge Cubs fan. Bill Murray comes in all the time to watch our chats, and it is the legitimate Bill Murray. I've actually done research and followed up, and it is legitimately him. So it is pretty cool when you have a celebrity that actually comes into your chat and watches. Because I'm no celebrity. I'm just Pete hanging here, hoping to grow our channel up to 9750 today. I think we can get there. I think YouTube will give us a little share out. Maybe you could share out the channel on your social media. Hey, I found this guy. He's got a hat. He talks football. And go over and check him out. Public Enemy, what's up, brother? Welcome back in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You speak your mind as long as we're professionally in front. Do I cover the Pro Bowl? Monique, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not yet. I'm waiting to make that decision. I've done it in the past, and it hasn't done well. So I don't know if I'll cover it or not. I got to wait and see. I'm thinking about it. Thank you, T. I appreciate that. We try to do the right things here. Try to be smooth. Try to be, as good as I can. Look, let's be honest. Nobody wants to come in listening to a chirping bird. Let's be honest. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So appreciate everybody. We got 200 people in here. We got 110 likes. Let's jump those likes to 150. Can 100 and what is it? Well, it's 94 of you that have not hit a like yet. Would you consider it today and helping us out? Billy Bones is an Army brat. Thank you for your service for you and your family, my friend. That is one thing we always say here on the channel. The family serves with the soldier. 1st and 10, if I can get the sound to come up. There we go. Gonna throw underneath. Stafford complete. OBJ again.
And that is Beckham making the grab.
If you started Beckham in your fantasy, you're doing well.
First down. They changed it. We mentioned that they initially ruled that a fumble on this play was not.
Nice.
Went back and called it.
Congratulations to you. That's a great school. That's awesome. I will be doing Stanford football games. Stanford, Mom, just to let you know. I do cover them. Let your son know as well that I cover him.
Progress for OBJ takes him to the 38-yard line. 2nd down and 1.
Yes, it does, JC. Under center, making a play change. Stafford changing the play. He's changing off to a run. Oh, no, he's going to throw still. Oh, he's about to get hit. Wounded duck flying out there, almost intercepted. He should have changed off to a run. He wasn't thinking.
Blitz here, flag down. It was
flag down. Might be for hitting Rams in the head.
Flag is down at the 50-yard line, downfield.
That's holding them.
There was definitely a hold or interference.
Defense number 35.
There you go.
Ball will be placed at the spot of the
1st and 10 Rams.
First down.
Tampa Bay fans not happy right now.
It's a good route on the outside by Van Jefferson. He's going to break to the post and then come back out. And on the break out, that's where Dean is going to grab him right there. Good call.
Good call.
Stafford takes a little shot at the end there.
That's what I thought they were going to call.
Yeah, you are not going to be moving the ball for long against Todd Bowles and not see those pressure looks. Matthew Stafford has been tremendous this year, the best throwing against the blitz, but that will not stop the Bucs or Todd Bowles from calling.
Shotgun formation.
Rating against the blitzes,
single back set.
Tampa Bay blitzes about 43% of the time. Up near the top of the league.
Across the middle, complete. Higby down to the 38. First down, Tampa Bay. Giving up another one. Tampa Bay just leaving opening gashes that the Rams are throwing in right now. What's up, Dan?
Shaquille Barrett, Colorado State, Levante Davis.
Not used to seeing Tampa Bay give up opening passes and catches like this.
Carlton Davis, Auburn, Jordan Whitehead, Pitt, Antoine Winfield Jr., Minnesota. Jamel Dean, Auburn, Sean Murphy-Bunting.
Stafford under center.
That defense 5th in points allowed, 5th best.
Looking to throw.
3rd best against
Jefferson in motion.
2nd and 1.
Fakes it, gonna hand it off the middle. Akers.
Nice little hole there.
First down, Rams.
To the 35-yard line. Started with Darrell Henderson as their number 1 back. He got hurt, brought in Sonny Michel, and now they've got Akers.
Yeah, and they both have Cooper Kupp blocking for them. Despite all the incredible receiving numbers he has put up, I think the thing that impresses most of us about Cooper Kupp is that he's almost another guard in there. Some of the blocks that he has to make against linebackers and defensive ends, and he doesn't care. He just is happy.
Hey, Michael, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
And he is always a part of that blocking scheme.
Has the pedigree, dad and granddad both played in the NFL.
Fakes the hand, good throw, pressure coming. Throws it away. Stafford does great pressure. Tampa Bay, great pressure. Stafford and Sue getting into it.
Chit-chat going on right there. Now you got a flag.
Flag coming. What's the flag?
Sue, a one-time teammate of Stafford with Detroit.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Taunting. Number 93 defense. 15-yard penalty. Automatic.
Wow, Sue gets a taunting.
First foul of that type.
Wow.
Well, it's not a good idea.
Let's see what happened here.
Naked bootleg and not even touch Ndamukong Suh. He comes straight through, and great job really by Stafford there. And what I heard Ndamukong Suh say was, "Did you see him kick me?" And there was a little contact at the tail end of that thing, and then that cost the Buccaneers.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So the two one-time teammates.
That's going to fire up Sue, that's for sure. For the Bucs. Watch him take off now. Under center, 1st and 10 from the 19. 18 and a half, actually. Handoff off tackle left. Akers going to run outside. He's going to get. Whoa! He got a first down. This is not the Tampa defense I like to see. The Rams are executing flawlessly right now.
The only one with wide receivers blocking. Watch coming all the way on the outside here. You're going to see Jefferson with the seal block to the inside, which is going to give Akers that extra bit of room.
1st and goal, Tampa Bay.
Stepped out.
Giving up another one to the Rams.
Short in this part of the field is going to be
Stafford and the boys are going to set up inside the 4, I think. They're going to mark him at the 7. All right, at the 7.
Stafford will keep it himself. Sneak for a touchdown.
At the 7 there. 1st down and goal from the 7.
1st and goal now.
Yeah, Surf Bump's hitting up the members-only emojis. If you want that, if you want the helmet for the Rams, the helmet for Tampa, the helmet for every team we do when we do sports, become a member. You can get it too, just like Surf Bump.
The replacement left.
Somebody dropped the link in there for anybody that might want it.
Just fine.
Membership has its privileges. Join on in. 3 minutes, 40 seconds in the first. 1st and goal. Under center. Stafford changing the play. Fakes the handoff. Rolls. Naked bootleg. Got it. Tight end. Touchdown. Rams. Wow.
For the touchdown.
You never know for sure, but it sure looks like that Devin White.
How did nobody guard? I mean, nobody guarded Bland.
Blocks down. Devin White said, "I'm going to get the quarterback," and left nobody guarding his man.
Wow.
First touchdown of Blanton's 2-year career. He caught
early lead.
4 passes this
Rams.
season. Stafford's now throwing for 106. Gabe
All right.
boots it through.
Come back in here. It's going to be Tampa Bay ball. We need Tom Brady to start kicking in and being Tom Brady. I want a good game. I want him to go back and forth. Let it finish at the end. That's what everybody wants to see. Let's do a little bit of chat right now, everybody. Welcome in. 250 people here. My name is Pete. I love sports. Love everything about it. I'm not a huge fan of either one of these teams. I just love good football. We're respectful to all fans on this channel. No matter what you're a fan of, you'll be treated with respect here. Hey, Crystal Palace. Welcome in. Great to see you. If you're new to me, hey, I love Disney. I love sports. We do both platforms on my channel. I am a triple amputee, so don't get caught off guard if I go to my face. I recently had a medical tragedy. I spent 400 days in a hospital. I lost both my legs. I lost my left hand. There is a video on this channel that tells about it if one of my moderators wants to drop it, if you want to know my story. But I will caution you drastically. Heavy caution. Viewer discretion is advised. There are pictures of me in that video in the coma, pictures of me during the surgeries, pictures of everything that's happened as I fought my way. I fought for my life just to be here, to stay alive, and as I learned to walk again and so many things. You can check out that video. Someone will drop it in the chat in a minute. If you're having a good time here today, help me out. We're working. This is a channel I do with my son. We're trying to get to 10,000 followers by the time we are a year and a half old. We are 16 months in right now. Got a little bit to go. 16 months. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. There's the video right there. Jesse's got a viewer discretion advised on there, which is good. We're trying to get to 10K. We can't do it without your help. We talk about community a lot on this channel. There's the letter U in the middle of community, and you in the chat are in our community. We can't do it without you. So many creators on YouTube out there ignore the chat. Don't treat people with respect. They expect you to give a super chat or a super sticker just to be talked to, and that ticks me off. Shouldn't be that way, so we try to do it differently here. The man Josh, what's up, brother? Welcome back in. Randolph Wilburn, yeah, that was a miracle, and you're still here. Yeah, absolutely, Randolph. Good to see you. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Yeah. Yes, I have prosthetics. I have double-side prosthetics. I'm constantly learning. All the videos are right there in the playlist called My Magical Journey, Stephen. You can check it out there. So if you like what you're seeing, if you want to be treated with respect, if you want to have fun and be a part of the show, hit that subscribe today and join us on our journey. Coming back in, Tampa Bay getting the ball. We need to see a little action, Tampa Bay.
CBS has the AFC Championship game. Fox with the NFC Championship game. To be determined.
Here it comes, out to the 20. 24, tackled there.
The 26-yard line by Darden.
Going to drop him at the 26.
Brady in the postseason. 47 starts, 35 wins, 85 TD passes, the most by a ton in every category. You think about it, 47 games is the equivalent of about 3 full regular seasons.
It's insane. I mean, it's just insane. This was the #1 passing offense in the
All right, here comes the GOAT. Let's see what he
yards
can get going for Tampa.
And your quarterback's 44 years old.
Fakes the handoff, goes throw, hit. As he throws it, dumps it underneath. Fournette, large gain, 9, 10, 12, 13 yards. Almost 14 for Fournette on the screen. Nice job. Nice, that's cool, Stanford Mom. Awesome.
Here comes Donald. Anytime you're trying to work against Aaron Donald, you have to do some things to
Michael
slow him
Disney
down.
Dad hitting us up with some love today. That's what we call Pixie Magic. A little bit of magic over here. My man, I have no words. It's a chair for you person. Thanks for all you do. Thank you for being my friend. I love you, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. Tom almost gets hit. Gets it off to Gronkowski. Big play. Down to the 40, 35, 33. Big play, Gronkowski. Everybody, give Michael Disney Dad a little bit of love in the chat. A little bit of thank you for doing that. That's extremely grateful. We're always humble when somebody blesses us. Thank you, Michael, for blessing us.
You go when you need them most.
All right, Pixie Dust, that guy, you're gone. Goodbye. You don't come into my channel, promote yourself.
And it's Gronk that gets this offense started.
Let's see. Well, yes, everybody's saying, welcome in, Kyle. Shotgun, hands it off up the middle. Fournette. Gain of 3. Gain of 3. 2 minutes in the first period, first quarter right now. 2 minutes.
Bernard comes in on third down. There's Byron Leftwich, prospective head coach, maybe next year somewhere. He's got some interviews. Another prospective head coach and a one-time
Stanford Mom, you'd have to have a credit card tied in with your account. It's all on your account. Has nothing to do with us. I appreciate you wanting to. We also have PayPal and Venmo if you want to do that. Somebody can drop that into the link if they could for me for Stanford Mom. Gonna throw Brady underneath, complete. Down to the 28, second down.
Make a third down.
Are you at all surprised we haven't seen a
97-33? We are 17 new friends from getting halfway to 9,800.
When you have a great pass rushing team, Brady typically.
Anthony, I feel your brain, brother. I'm a triple amputee myself, and my right hand had all of the ligaments taken out. I'm very close to a quad.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I don't know then, Stanford Mom. It's a Google thing then. I'm sorry, but thank you for the thought.
All the way down. It's a third down and 4. And that is fired and incomplete to make it fourth down. Cameron Brady, the intended receiver, with 37 seconds left.
I'll be right back. I gotta put my dog out of the room. I'll be right back.
Good job by Justin Hollins to recognize that one just as it was starting to happen.
I can't answer that. I'm sorry. It's okay. I appreciate the thoughts,
together there, because you do not want this game going. Sometimes you play against a team, they beat them twice with Tom Brady at quarterback, and sometimes different teams, your confidence level can go down.
Ryan suck up a 45-yard attempt. Didn't need to hold it. And the kick is good. That makes it 10-3, and we'll be back in
10-3. Rams get on the board. Tampa Bay gets on the board quick. They all do it fast. That was crazy. All right, so one thing I do here for anybody that's new, welcome in, Jeffrey. I do during some of the breaks, so you don't have to sit here and listen to all the stupid commercials and everything. I try to introduce you to channels that support me. If you're interested in doing welcome in, Justin. If you're interested in doing a commercial for your YouTube channel on my channel, reach out to me through Instagram or Twitter or one of them, or send me an email. But I try to introduce you to new channels that maybe you'd want to take a look at. So take a look at some of these great people, and I'll be right back.
Hi friends, it's Sam from YouTube channel SamuelB12. Come check us out as we have something for everybody. Live hockey streams, retro streams, Lego builds, cooking videos, Disney videos, gaming videos, adventures around Ontario, mini games in the chat. Again, it's Sam from SamuelB12. We look forward to seeing you real soon. Thanks for your support.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
All right, here we go.
And having injuries left and right the whole thing. First time all season, pretty opportune time, that the whole defense that was expected to start opening day plays together. They'll come back to the Super Bowl.
Possession for the Rams after the kick was a touchback.
And there's Todd Bowles.
Welcome in, Jada.
Job on that side of the ball here. So the Rams now. Stafford, 8 of his first 11, has already thrown for over 100 yards.
Handoff, off tackle, gonna run. Back to the line of scrimmage. 28 seconds left.
At the line of scrimmage, it'll be second down and 10.
Yeah, no matter what.
No, we don't do self-promotion here.
If you see number 50 in the game for the Bucs, that is a headache. Vita Vea is just one of those dominant interior players. We've seen a few
It'll be interesting.
In this league, but that is the guy almost impossible to block. Brian Allen gets that task today.
Looks like the clock's going to run out, and it will. That's the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter.
10-3.
Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, so I'll share with you a couple other great channels. Hey, Triple D, what's up? So my question is, why are the Lions losing with Stafford at the helm? I don't know. Can't answer that. So, all right, check out these channels that we have here. It's, again, channels that support me. And you might find somebody good in there. I'll be right back. Gives me a chance to rest my voice for a minute, and I will be right back. Thursday, February 24th, Inside the Huddle returns to the network. Dole Whip Dad, Myers and the Mouse, co-broadcasters sit down. We review weekly the NFL, its interactions, transactions, trades, retirements, the draft in depth. We will have the draft coverage live right here on the channel. Join us Thursday nights, 9 p.m., Inside the Huddle. Put it on your calendar. You don't want to miss it.
Greetings all. My name is Dan Wynn, and I'm the founder and creator of a Facebook group known as Disney Worlders. And of course, we are all about Walt Disney World. We have themed days, as in Magic Kingdom Monday, Epcot Tuesday, and at the end of the week, Pardon Our Dust Sunday, where we post all the construction news from all over the world. We also have a new page called The Backside of Disney, where Disney Worlders is the magic side, Backside of Disney is the reality side. So come by and check us out.
Hey, if you're a fan of the NFL and you want to have fun during the Super Bowl and the AFC and NFC Championship games, well, participate in our fundraising event, the Super Bowl Pool Blocks. We have blocks available, limited in number. They're going quick. All 3 games are available. It's a fundraising event. Big payouts on all 4 quarters. Different numbers for every quarter. It's all online. We'd love for you to be in. Reach out to me on email or social media to participate in our Super Bowl block pools and the AFC NFC games as well. Super Bowl blocks are $25 a block. $25 a block pays out $500 a quarter in the final game. So 4 payouts on it. We'd love for you to be in. If you like that, if you like to do squares or blocks, if that's what you're into, we have a lot of people that love to do that. We have them for the championship games next weekend and the Super Bowl. Reach out to me on social media. Jesse just dropped it in there. Or email me and we'll get you the information and we'll do that. So we appreciate it. Let's get back at it.
A touchdown pass in 106. Brady, meanwhile, trying to find his rhythm. 3 out of 8. It's second.
Stafford with the ball. Second down.
Start the second quarter from their own 40-yard line.
2nd and 10. Going to throw. Pressure underneath. Stafford's going to go down. Sack. Stafford is sacked.
Sue is their first. Bay is their second. Combined for the sack. Make it 3rd down and long.
You can say anything.
Hey, Al, what's up? While at work, you're checking it out.
This is a total coverage sack. Matthew Stafford's been standing in the pocket and looking around here for quite a while, but there was nobody open.
Coverage sack.
No choice but
3rd and 20.
Defense
2nd and 20. Something like that. 3rd and 20.
Stafford
goes down the field. Wide open. Cooper Kupp. What the heck? Touchdown, Rams. Are you kidding me? Is there a flag? There's no flag. What just happened?
There's a late flag.
Hold on. We got a late flag.
Got picked up, in fact. 70 yards, McVay looking downfield.
Is it picked up? What is it?
Alternate officials about what that was all about.
Is it?
Everybody heading down toward the end zone.
Looks like it.
Defense number 54 for taking his helmet off and slamming it to the ground. This 15-yard
wow.
was enforced on the kickoff by LA's choice.
Wow.
That's on Levante David.
Levante David slams his helmet to the ground after they give up an opening. Cooper Kupp. I was closer to covering Cooper Kupp than any other Tampa Bay player. Holy cow.
Go 70 yards.
70 yards on a touchdown pass.
Matt Gay to tack on the 17th point, which he
That's
does
good.
to make it a 14-point
wow.
LA lead. 43 seconds into the second
wow,
quarter.
That was a sick play.
Coverages in the first
good
matchup,
Lord.
And here you're going to see Carlton Davis
absolutely
trying
sick.
to talk to his safety, Mike Edwards, on the back end. This is a 2 deep, and yet Edwards.
That was just crazy. Cooper Kupp was that wide open, so it's good stuff. This is just an amazing game. Again, what I was saying before we got out there, if anybody is interested in the Super Bowl pool, it's a fundraising event. We do have blocks available. Reach out to me on social media. We're going to be closing those out soon. We will announce those winners during those games. We will call out the winners for who they are. So, what's up, Odell? Watching paint dry, but without the suspense. Like watching paint dry. You talk about my channel, or you talking about the game itself? I'm not sure what you do. Can you like the stream? It's up to you if you want to like the stream. Let's see. What else we got? Randall, come on, Tampa Bay. I can't believe Tampa Bay is giving up. I mean, got to give props to the Rams. They're executing the plays. But I am shocked. I expected this to be a back and forth game, not as one-sided as it is right now.
Here.
All right, here's the kick. Tampa getting the ball at the 10, at the 15. Hammered! Oh my, got hit by a rocket. At the 14.
Let's go to Michelle.
Yeah, Al, I
spoke to Levante David coming into this game. He said communication was a big problem on defense in the earlier meeting with the Rams. And he told me we're a lot different now. Our defense is healthy. He said we have to have people in the right places, get bodies on guys, and make contact right away. Our communication has to be tremendous. One misstep, Matthew Stafford can shred you.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yes, we did. And Matthew Stafford's already thrown for 176 yards.
Oh, my Lord. First quarter,
16 minutes.
Yeah,
Good God.
43 yards in the first one, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions.
All right, let's see what Tom can do here. Handoff, off tackle, Fournette. Gain of about 3, not much. They've been throwing at Gronk Butterfly, but he hadn't caught him yet.
Right, it's the playoffs. And everybody can have a great career. So he's, yeah, but. That's Matthew Stafford. So far, so good for him today.
So far, so good.
Lively's, what's up?
Opponent so far. This has been.
You'd like to see the Rams and the
some
Bills.
of his absolute best football against.
I just want to see a good game in the Super Bowl. That's all I care about.
Very rarely makes mistakes. They have made a lot against the Rams.
Brady, shotgun, gonna throw. Underneath. Oh, dropped! Evans had it in his hand and dropped it.
Mike Evans.
Oh, my Lord.
1,000-yard seasons on his resume. Drops it there, 3rd down and 7.
So the conversation has been like this for me this week. What do you think about the game? And I would say, I think the Rams have a better team.
Wow.
But the Bucs have Tom
Thank
Brady.
you, Jeffrey. I
I've seen
appreciate
this
that.
show too many times to think that Tom Brady is not going to end up making this a game. He's played in 5 playoff games with the Bucs, at least 30 points in every one of those, and he's going to keep scoring.
Shotgun formation, gonna throw. Incomplete. Look at it. Evans throws it in the ground.
Evans, and that's Ramsey covering on the play. So it's 4th down and
Fourth down. They're gonna punt back to the Rams again.
And here's the matchup that everybody wants to see. Jalen Ramsey, maybe the best cornerback in football, against Mike Evans, one of the very best in any one-on-one type situations. And right now, Ramsey's saying, not on my watch.
All right, here comes the punt. Rams get the ball back in decent area. Driven all the way back to the 28. Out to the 30, 35, 40, 45, 49-yard line. Powell with the return. Rams with the ball at midfield.
Across the bay.
In-game timeout, everybody.
I would consider us a collective of designers.
Being able to work anywhere is important, especially now.
With Windows 11, we all do different things. Nias is doing illustration.
What's awesome is to be able to combine your fingers and the pen.
Birdie is doing editing.
It's just so much faster for me to render these clips.
Carlos is doing animations.
You have snap tools, and it's so responsive.
We've been working together from pretty much everywhere.
With Windows 11, we're just doing it better.
At Chipotle, this is our best chorizo ever. Charred and grilled with a rich, smoky flavor. It just happens to be made from plants. Everything you love about Chipotle, but 100% plant-based.
Next question.
Archie, is this your first meeting with Caesar and Cleopatra?
We met in Miami in 2007.
Ah, the helmet kit. Right, you know?
Actually, that was 2008 in Phoenix. Miami was Peyton's first Super Bowl.
Also great, but not as great as the helmet catch. I would have hit him in the numbers, probably. Who cares? Who cares? We're all Caesars. Am I right? Even Cooper. He's my favorite.
Nice.
We're all Caesars, and the Mannings are also Caesars.
Come on. They know I got it. I think they know about it. No other way around it. Check out the way we rock it. I got it. You got it. We got it. Come on. They know I got it. Yeah. I think they know about it. No other way around it. Check out the way we rock it. I got it.
The first ever Corolla Cross. Toyota. Let's go places.
I'm dramatically holding this bottle, so the light hits it just right, and people think, wow, he knows what he's doing, when I'm actually pretty lost with my payroll taxes.
Intuit QuickBooks helps you manage your payroll taxes. Cheers. 100% accurate payroll tax calculations guaranteed.
If there is an early start of this game, it's that guy right there, Joseph Noteboom. Questions without Andrew Whitworth.
Could they hold up at the key left tackle position? And so far, Noteboom has been tremendous against Jason Pierre-Paul. And that has added to Matthew Stafford's confidence.
All right, here we go. Rams with the ball. First and 10, just shy at midfield.
And he is a big reason
13 minutes left in the half.
And played well here last year in the Monday night game when the Rams beat Tampa Bay. Whitworth was hurt in that one. And Noteboom did a good job. First down from the 49-yard line.
Handoff, off tackle, hit the backfield. That's a loss on the play.
Raheem Nunez-Roches makes the tackle right there. On Akers, that's a loss of 3.
They have some of the biggest, fastest, quickest guys playing nose tackle. Watch this little backdoor play here by Nunez-Roches, who played a lot when Vita Vea was hurt a season ago.
Shotgun formation. Second and 13. Tip drill. Incomplete.
JPP was there to make it third down and 13.
Well, it's interesting.
Glad to hear it, Krieger. Good to see you, buddy.
Was that when Matthew Stafford throws interceptions, sometimes it's when he's at his most confident. And I would think he is at his most confident.
Empty backfield. Looking to throw. Tampa Bay needs to stop. Incomplete. Overthrew Beckham. Tampa Bay is going to get the ball back.
So the Rams quickly out on 4th and 13.
Really big defensive stop that time for the Bucs, because clearly they left the field knowing they'd made a big mistake on the last one. Everybody was mad. They went over to the bench, got their act together, and came out and got the ball back for Tom Brady.
All right, Tampa Bay going to get the ball back.
He's been tremendous. Undrafted out of Oregon State. Been a Ram since he was signed 10 years ago. Only one touchback off a punt this season. And that one will be...
Oh, in the end zone! It should have been down at the 1. He dropped it. Tiki Man, what's up, brother? Welcome in.
After the 20, it comes for Tampa Bay.
All right, we'll just stay here with you. We're not going to put you through another run there. What's up, everybody? Surprising. I thought the Rams would show up. I didn't thought the Rams would dominate as they have so far early. We'll see if the Bucs can pull it out. Tom, look, it's Brady. We already know he's got the credentials. So Tampa Bay far from out of this, just surprising. So we'll see what the Rams can do. A lot of fans on both sides here. Everyone welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. If you are, hit that subscribe for us. We're trying to grow the channel. As you can see, we're working to get up to 10K. We're not that far away. We're hoping you will say, yeah, this is a channel I want to follow. And hit that button. It's free of charge. Doesn't cost you a penny. And it helps us out. Where are we at on likes? We're at 145 likes. That means there's 115 people in the chat right now that could hit a like for us. It's look, I know it's ridiculous. I'll be the first to tell you, a grown man sitting here saying, hey, please hit a thumb on the channel. I get it. But you know what? We all like doing well on a test, Everybody wants to get a good grade, and that's how YouTube grades me on that. Bernie, what's up, brother? I loaded most of those games today. I just got I think I've actually loaded all the ones we're going to do. I sent you an email back, though. What's up, Patty? Welcome in, Patty Puddles. I sent you a reply back. I want to try to get a list of all of the scheduled games for the Team USA, ladies and men's, so I can try to look and do an outlook plan on that. If you can get me that, I would really appreciate it. I know, obviously, as we get up further, deeper into playoffs, as they get ranked and graded and everything, we can't do that yet, but the preliminary stuff we probably can. If you wouldn't mind, sir, I'd love that help. Bernie was a huge help today, giving me a lot of the hockey games to do that we loaded up today, and we put up thumbnails today, so we got a lot of hockey coming up. A lot of hockey. Thank you, Crazy Cooter. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. We're having a lot of fun here today. Every now and then you get somebody coming in making the choice to be ignorant. That's a choice to do that. We will get rid of them.
I am a donkey.
We send the donkeys out to pasture. That's what we do. So it happens. Samwell B, welcome in. You heard from Samwell B on his commercial just a little bit ago.
Rams defensive
All
coordinator
right, let's
was
get
the
back
head
at
coach
it.
here in Tampa Bay, interim in
Tampa
Atlanta.
Bay ball.
Todd Bowles was the head coach with the Jets for 4 years, and then his left twitch, the offensive coordinator, and Kevin O'Connell, the Rams offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Could this be the next branch of the McVay tree? It's already been flourishing from the 20-yard line now on first down. Brady
Deflected, incomplete.
By Von Miller. Miller got to him this time. Incomplete, second down.
Sorry, guys. Every now and then I gotta test that IO system, make sure it's working.
Watch Von Miller.
It gives me a fit.
And he is starting to look like Von Miller again. When he starts turning the corner like that and gets that one-arm stab going,
Brady from a shotgun.
To stay in front of.
Gonna throw. Complete underneath. Oh, big hit. At the 22. Reader with the
For
hit.
Brady, he's had a whole cast of characters. Remember, they lost God.
No idea, Turbo. Whoever has the higher score at the end. That's what I always say.
Meanwhile, Evans is his key guy, but he hasn't.
Shotgun gonna throw. Complete first down. Brady to Evans. Out to the 32. First time they're connected today.
We do kiboshes, and we get guys healthy.
The machine is in the house, everybody.
So all the above that I kept thinking I was going to see, now we're finally beginning to see it after that first down.
Shotgun formation, going to throw again. Complete. Evans again. At the 35, 36. Second down, Tampa Bay.
Second down and 6.
That's what I said. Al Michaels. Al Michaels is monitoring me there.
Well.
Shotgun, gonna throw, pressure coming, dump it underneath, incomplete.
And that one is also incomplete. It's a traffic over the middle. Tyler Johnson.
Third and 6
for Tampa Bay.
Anytime they blitz that inside linebacker, it allows Aaron Donald to be in a one-on-one situation. So you blitz here, and now you get the one-on-one there, which is exactly what they're hoping for against Josh Wells.
All right, 3rd and 6 coming up. Gonna throw. Brady holds it, complete. He got a ton of time, got it to Evans. Out to midfield, down into Rams territory. Down to the 44.
They're playing Buccaneers football now.
Completion there by Brady.
Around the edge. So just get the ball to
they gave him a ton of time. Nobody could get to him. You give Brady all that time, he's going to pick you apart.
This big, like Evans, look at Ramsey. He's trying to play official. He's going, what? You can let him run right into me and knock me around like that 10 yards deep? What?
Shotgun, going to throw underneath, complete. Evans on the catch, gain of 7. Ramsey's going to need to stop playing him 8 yards off, or they're going to start killing him. Flag on the play. Delayed flag or late flag. What do we got?
The result of the play is a completed pass and second down. After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 12. This is a 15.
Brady got it unsportsmanlike.
It's second down.
Wow, that's on Brady.
Wow.
He was mad because Von Miller gave him a shot at the end of this play. And we even heard Tom Brady talking this week that he gets away with a little trash talking with opponents and the officials. Don't know what was said, but it was not to the liking of Hockey League. Wow.
That's 350 penalties against Tampa Bay, and he's got a few more words to say.
Thank you, Angel. Appreciate it. All right. If Brady gets another unsportsmanlike, he's gone.
17.
Now Brady's going to be focused. Ready to throw it. Got time. Dance around. Nice throw. Fournette on a wheel route. First down, Tampa Bay down to the 30. Now they're all fired up. Good Lord.
With the coverage on the play. Perfect blue ball.
Sure was.
That was a beautiful throw.
Around the edge, and Brady's going to go with him. Because once you go out into the flat, those defensive backs want to react up. You could see they're looking in the backfield, and that's the kind of receiving threat that Fournette can be. And Tom Brady might be bleeding a little bit from that hit he was complaining about.
Shotgun, going to throw. Pressure coming underneath Fournette. Hit at the line of scrimmage. He's down right there. Maybe a half-yard gain.
Retired, came back last week, makes the stop. Yep.
Yeah. And he's saying, Your Honor, I'd like to present my evidence.
Actually not buying it.
Shotgun, going to throw. Pressure coming. Brady underneath. Incomplete. Looking at Johnson. He got popped on the catch.
Yeah, and there's Eric Weddle coming off the beach or wherever he was. He was long gone, but he said, we need help with our safety position. They were missing Taylor Rapp and Jordan Fuller, and he came out of retirement, and one of the smarter guys playing the game fit right back in. He had been really staying in contact quite a bit with Sean McVay, and knew he could help.
Shotgun formation for Brady. Going to throw. Pressure coming. Tom swallowed up. Throws it incomplete. Incomplete.
To make it fourth down.
Fourth down. Tampa Bay going to have to punt.
All the way back now to what happened with Tom Brady. He wasn't arguing it was a late hit. He was arguing it was a blow to my head, and that's why it should have been a penalty. And he probably turned around and said, look at the blood. Trust me.
That's the first unsportsmanlike conduct penalty of his career.
Wow.
What did he do?
That's right. Sooner or later.
Field goal attempt coming.
Here for Ryan Suckup.
Suckup ready to blast it. It's up and no good. Wide right. Suckup missed it. Wow.
First miss of his playoff career.
Wow.
Brady.
All right, let's stay here. Let's stay here, do a little Q&A while they're going to commercial. We'll stay here and chat for a minute. Anybody have any questions for me in the chat? Questions about the channel, questions about for me, questions about the game, the playoffs, content we do. If you're new to us, we do hockey, NHL hockey and Olympic hockey. We do NFL football and college football. I may do some USFL football. There's a possibility. That's coming back. I may do some of that. We do Disney content every day of the week. I love Walt Disney, Disney World, Disney Parks. Every day of the week, there's some type of content with Disney from our channel. You can check us out. We'd love for you to do that. And again, subscribing is free. We appreciate it. Doesn't cost you a thing. Hitting the like button is free. We only ask you to do things that don't cost you a penny. We've got 300 people watching and 160 likes. Can we get 40 of you to hit a like and give us 200 likes on this video before halftime? I would really, really appreciate that. It's free. I don't like channels, sports channels, that require you. David Williams, welcome into the family, brother. I don't like channels that require you to super chat, super sticker, or become a member just to talk to you. I can't stand it. We offer membership to you all with perks as an option, special emojis, stuff like that. Nobody's required. What's up, Kevin Moore? Welcome in. Why are the Bucs getting beat so bad? Rams are playing better. Rams are executing better right now. That's why. Good to see you, Kevin. Welcome back in. How many hats do I own? I don't know. 12 maybe of this style. My best one is the one I got from Ryan, Captain Akron. It's my blue one. I don't wear it as much because I'm trying to save it for more special occasions. I absolutely love it. It's my best one. John, what's up? You like 110%. Thank you. Showtime. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Great to see you. A lot of friends in the chat. Any games in the playoff surprise? Welcome in, Cricket Fox. I love cricket. Huge support to the channel. Not really. You know, it's good football. When you get down to the end here, all the teams are good. Anybody can beat anybody on any given day. It's just who executes better that day. It's just what it comes down to. And, you know, so no surprises for me yet. You know, it would have been a surprise for me if somebody like Pittsburgh had scooted into the playoffs and then they won a game. That would be a shock. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you. USFL comes back in April. It's making its return, and we're probably going to call some of those games. Chuck Harvey, welcome in. Thank you for helping us get closer to 10K, Chuck. Was that? Yes, that was his first one.
Rams, of course, have
Here we go.
other ideas.
Stafford under center.
To play on the road wherever.
Handoff toss, Akers up the middle. Gain of about 2.
Short game.
John, I'm a Ravens fan, but we respect everybody. I am a Ravens fan. I live in Maryland.
176 yards, 2
I like the Bucs too. I watched the
0
Bucs for years.
interceptions, and a couple of
You know, I'm not gonna say I don't.
Kind of throws from different arm angles, and he has just been on the money. Got away with one throw in the end zone that could have been intercepted. Other than that, nearly flawless.
Look at the throw. Stafford pumps it, goes underneath. Akers on a run. Moving and running. Gain of about 7. Third down and 3 coming up.
Third down and 3 for the Rams.
About 6.5. So third and 3.
Pump fake for good measure as well.
172 on the lights. We need 28 lights for 200. 28. Hit it up. Hit it up. I know it's stupid, but it needs to be done.
Third down. Now this is really where
Rams are a better team. That's a good point, David.
Play, right? They're going to go to their favorite
Absolutely.
formation.
Great point.
Bunch to the right, tight end running back down to the bottom. They have all kinds of combinations at the top of their screen with those 3.
Stafford, shotgun.
5 eligible receivers here.
Look at the throw. Underneath, hit Akers right away. Spins, first down Rams. At midfield strike. They had him stopped and he spun out of it.
Great big-time play here by Cam Akers. It really is. So
That
they
really
go
was.
opposite those 3 wide receivers. A one-on-one tackle
Well,
situation.
Michael,
against a very good tackle.
I don't know that he stepped up. I think he just has protection and time to stay on it, throw from his feet instead of his back. I think that's the big thing.
Big-time play.
At the 50. Stafford is thrown for 187.
Shotgun formation.
Tight formation. They send Jefferson now on a wing.
Handoff. Akers going to run. Gain of about 1.5.
And that's only a yard to the 49-yard line.
Yeah, Cooper Kupp playing traffic cop out there.
6 minutes and a half approaching. Left in the half.
Spot. Remember, it's Cooper Kupp who comes in at 6 a.m. every day with Matthew Stafford and watches film for hours, and he's like, man, get over there. What are you doing? All formation.
Shotgun, going to throw. Stafford pumps. Stafford runs. What? Stafford is running the ball.
The 44-yard line. Devin White makes a stop right there. It'll be third down and 5.
Third and 5.
Stafford's getting a little sick of hearing all the noise.
You think?
I mean, you know,
Stafford almost ran for a first down.
What?
You heard me. He almost ran.
And now here he is, another big
Third and 5. Big play here.
And why this is so key is that basically they've got a chance to really work this clock down and protect the lead.
And they will get
They're going to call timeout.
Meanwhile, play clock goes to 0.
Rams are taking a timeout.
Timeout is taken.
We'll stay here with you. Keep in mind, starting February 24th, our NFL show Inside the Huddle returns right here on this channel. I sit down with other people of a dais, and we talk about all the news, the rumors, the trades, hirings, firings, the draft. We dig into the draft. That starts here Thursday nights, Inside the Huddle. I can't wait. If you like news shows on the NFL that you watch on like ESPN or NFL Network, it's very similar to that except for one thing. The people in the chat provide part of the show. You are part of the show, and we take live phone calls during the show. So that's coming up. That's pretty cool. We do have football, Super Bowl pool, Super Bowl blocks, whatever you want to call it, squares available if anybody's interested as well. Here comes Stafford.
Get into that a little bit later. Third down and 5.
No, we do not. I don't do that.
From the 45-yard line.
Shotgun, go to throw. Pressure coming. Complete. I may do something like that, 21-28. I've been thinking about putting that together.
He's had a big half. Tyler Higbee with
from Switzerland.
Now for 43 yards and a first down.
Whether it's the halfback or the tight end running this little halfback.
Thank you,
option,
Paul.
you
I
down,
appreciate you,
really
brother.
go either way
Switzerland
you
in the house.
And the one thing that Todd Bowles was telling me about this
first down
Rams
Rams right
who
now.
Really concerns me. I know all their receivers, all their backs, quarterback. He said Tyler Higbee makes more key first downs for them than just about anybody.
The Rams have a dozen first downs in this half.
First and 10 from the 39 of Tampa Bay. Going to throw. Stafford back. Complete. Underneath the cup. Short game. Down to about the 35, I believe.
Almost always a quarterback will win the MVP award, and it's going to be, either Rodgers or Brady most likely. But boy, you got to look at this guy.
20 likes to go to get to 200 before halftime. 20 to go.
And the kicker is what he does blocking. It really is. That to win the triple crown of receiving and block the way that he has all season.
Shotgun formation, looking to throw. Complete underneath Beckham. Down to the 29. They're going to give him the yardage. First down, Rams. Peaceful, easy feeling. Welcome in. Nice to see you.
They lost Robert Woods to an injury. Let Deshaun Jackson go.
Yes, he is. You're absolutely right.
OBJ is one of the great, confident hands catchers I've seen.
Drew, you're doing a great job. Drew,
Rodgers,
justifying I was right in my decision.
Some of those guys.
And him into
Beckham, that ball just
superior
seems to
team that
lock
we
in
have.
when it hits his hands.
We are 16 subscribers from hitting 50. 16 from getting halfway to 9,800. We're getting there. You guys are helping make it happen. Thank you. Shotgun going to throw. Pressure coming. Underneath, Stafford's going to run. Running for his life like a dancing chicken. Throws it away.
Fires out of bounds.
That fire got hot under his feet. He was dancing around.
Couldn't speak highly enough about Odell Beckham Jr. When I talked to him this week, he said his skill set is way above and beyond others that I've seen. He does everything right. He said, I think he's so misunderstood. There's a bad narrative that he may not be a good teammate. That is completely wrong. He is a great teammate, the ultimate competitor, and his impact since he's been here has been special, Al.
Wow.
And the great thing, too, Catherine, is they didn't have to use any more of their draft picks. Of course, they have next to none. Again, he was a free agent.
I know, I heard the game.
Second down and 10. Trips right. 3:42 on the clock. 3:42. Gonna throw. Underneath. Free. Hit immediately. Goes down. Third and about 13 coming up.
Not on my watch.
Because the entire Rams team, Turbo, is playing better right now than the entire Tampa Bay team. It's never about one player. In football, it's a team sport. That's right.
Matthew Stafford is not particularly thinking
Doesn't matter how good or great you are as an individual. This is a team sport.
If they come out with some of those 3-deep looks, the seam routes may be his choice on this one.
Stafford under center. He's got, Tampa Bay's got him all shook up. Stafford didn't like it, calls timeout.
Compressing his helmet, calls for a timeout, and we're back in 30 seconds.
Tampa Bay players look furious, and they should be. They're getting completely outplayed right now for this half. Drew in the moment in the house, everybody. He is a great content creator here on YouTube. We value him immensely. Welcome in, Mr. Moment. Good to see you here and with us. Right now, I mean, you got to give the Rams credit. In an overall thing, the overall Rams have outplayed the Bucs. The Bucs have hurt themselves. Couple bad penalties, couple a missed field goal. Those things have hurt. If you're going to win a Super Bowl, it's tough to repeat, first off. Repeating is incredibly tough in the NFL. But if you're going to win any Super Bowl, you got to play flawlessly in the playoffs. That's all it is.
Those Super Bowls.
Space, what's up?
Last year, that Rams defense getting a rest here as the offense now.
Yeah, he's got a lot of rings, Turbo. He's got more rings than any other organization. Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback ever, no matter what. He's got more rings. Shotgun, going to throw. Quick out underneath the cup. In the background. Solid run, but it's going to be fourth down about the 21. PG Lavengood. Welcome in. Go Rams. They're about to put 3 on the board again.
One thing we know about...
That was a great play by Stafford doing a quick out like that. I really liked it.
So many of his yards came after the catch, and he did indeed just set up the field goal.
All right, field goal is up, and it's good. It's good. It's good. What a great one there. So we got 2:20 something left in the quarter, 2:19. So the Tampa Bay Bucs have Tom Brady, 3 timeouts, and a 2-minute warning. 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning, and 2 minutes and 19 seconds. That is an eternity to Tom Brady for the potential to put up a score here right now. 20-3 at halftime. So it's going to be interesting to see how they do this here for the balance of this game. I'm waiting to see if they're going to go to a commercial or what they're going to do. Right now they're showing highlights of different stuff. Looks like they're going to stay here, so that's good. Let's stay with them.
The Rams beat the Bucs 11-6 and went on to beat Tennessee. Stan Kroenke owned the team at that point with George Fronteri. He was the minority owner, now the majority owner. Built SoFi Stadium, and he hopes to make sure that he throws a nice party for everybody who comes to LA in 3 weeks and his own team. Kevin Demoff as well, the COO of the team, looking on. Going to be pretty happy at this point. Rams looking good, up by 17.
Here we go. Here we go.
It is someplace. Can't wait to get there for the Super Bowl.
There's the kick. It's off and clean. Taking it to 5, 10, 15. Shooting his way to the 17. Knocked back down at the 16-yard line. 1st and 10. Tampa Bay.
Donald, we all know him, arguably the best player in all of football. So what do? If you're going to block him one-on-one, you better get that sucker out of there fast. If you want to hold it a little bit longer than that, let's put 2 or 3 guys on him on the outside. And so what do? They just take Aaron Donald and say, all right, we're going to put him way out there. Good luck.
All right, here we go. Rams on defense. Tom with the ball. From the 16. Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Brady gets sacked. Donald got him.
The 7-yard line pressure. And then
Aaron Donald with the sack. Hey, welcome in. Suthan, welcome in, new subscriber. Yeah, keep hitting that button up, everybody. Help us grow the channel. 2-minute warning here. 2-minute warning right here on the channel. So let me take a break for a second. I need to rest my voice for a second. We got the 2-minute warning. They're doing their crazy commercials. I'm going to introduce you to a couple great YouTube channels here, give you something to watch for a minute. We'll be right back here with live content on the game, following and giving your reaction in just a minute. Check out some of these great people. Let's go over here. Boom. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Hello, this is Josh.
And I am Amy, and we are from Central Florida Novelty and Gifts. We are a family-owned small shop. We are an authorized Loungefly retailer.
Please check out our website as we carry Loungefly, Funko Pops, Tervis, Danielle Nicole, and Fig Pins. We take pride in providing great customer service as our customers are our #1 priority. You can follow us on Instagram and Facebook for up-to-date product information and new releases.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDevitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
We are the Florida Park Explorers.
We explore the parks 5 to 6 days a week with great live streams and vlogs. We cover everything from rides and food to magic and fun and fireworks. So come join us on our adventures as we take you through
the Disney parks and more.
And check out our all-new channel, the FPE Network. And thanks for watching.
If you have a YouTube channel and you broadcast on YouTube with a family-friendly content and you're interested in doing a commercial on our channel about your channel, reach out to me on social media or via email. Be glad to talk to you about the process for getting that done. We enjoy helping other creators to grow. You don't have to be just Disney. You can be anything, sports. You can be a hobby related. As long as it's family friendly, we'll be glad to talk to you. Here we go, 2nd and 17.
After that sack by Donald, it's a 2nd down and 17. 2 minutes.
Gonna throw, pressure coming. Brady down the middle, intercepted! Oh my intercepted at the 32. Wow.
Had a big game against Arizona in the wild card the other night, and Brady throws this pick here in the Rams
intercepted
again. Trying to get it
yes, don't forget. Thank you, Javier. I'm shocked at that interception. Brady just threw a loft ball. I can't believe it. Looking for Gronk. He aired it out too much. Safety came over the top and just took it away. Wow, took it right out of Gronk's hands. Don't forget, we are doing the Bills and the Chiefs on this channel. So you can come back later tonight, but make sure you subscribe if you leave, because you'll forget who I am, and then you won't find us. But if you are here at the end of the game, this stream, when I end the stream, will take you automatically to the next game. Automatically, you'll go to the next game. What's up, my angel Tina Marie? There she is. The Protector is here, helping Jesse and the team. Good to see you.
Kind of retirement, and here they are with a 17-point lead. And threatening again for the 31-yard line. First down.
Shotgun formation.
One timeout.
Change going under center. Stafford, one timeout, hands it off. Down to the 25. Second down.
Punches way to the 25-yard line. Cam out of the backfield, 8 carries for 21 yards, 3 catches for 20 yards.
How about the underdog so far this
Tom Brady is notorious for second half, though.
Davis goes down, flexing the...
Nothing would surprise me.
Arm Carlton Davis.
Anybody brand new in here, first time in here today, could just say hello in the chat. Tell me where you're from. Say hi. Hey, they got a timeout on the field because they've got an injury. Can you help me with this? What is that?
My W2.
Put it in the box with all the taxes. And if you could help me with that. Yeah, so if you're new here today, brand new, and you haven't said hello, or I haven't said hello to you, just put in the chat, hey, who you are and where you're from. I'd really appreciate it.
Because of that injury in this particular point, timeout is charged to Tampa Bay, so they have 2.
Yes, we are respectful to everybody in the chat. Always respectful.
Won 2 rings as an assistant at Pittsburgh, a ring last year, but right now his team...
Tin Cup, welcome in. Steven, welcome in. D, Alabama, roll tide, welcome in, D. Carroll.
In the half, second and 3.
Shotgun going to throw, Brady. Or Stafford complete, down to 18, first down Rams.
In there by Higbee. Tyler Higbee, that's catch number 4, first down.
No, that was exactly what
Mike Ward from Vermont, welcome in, brother.
He does not want to see Tom Brady with the football in his
Thank you all
hands
for coming in today.
this half. So
thank you for giving us a chance. And for
timeouts
those of you that have subscribed,
here,
thank you for believing in us. I know it's free, but it means something to us. Stafford going to throw, complete. Jefferson down to the 10.
Close to it first.
Almost another first down.
Right after Sean Murphy.
We got a minute 5 on the clock, and they are driving. Mark, please. Mark from Los Angeles, welcome in. DG Lavengood from Ohio, welcome in.
And Stafford goes right after it.
No, Thomas, I saw something that was put into a chat that was directly derogatory. My moderators are handling it correctly. I support my moderators 100%. Anthony Holler, Louisville, Kentucky, go Bengals, welcome in.
Passes, it's all he had to throw against Arizona. Great ground game, built up an early lead, posted home.
Handoff up the middle. Nothing. Tampa Bay stopped that. Tampa Bay stopped that. We got 56 seconds on the clock. Clock still winding down. Second and goal. Tony! Phantasmic Chronicles in the house. How many? Can we get a couple likes to get over 200 before we go to halftime?
There have been 3 15-yarders.
We're close.
And Beckham, his guys to go to.
Thank you, James Warren.
Yeah, and it's time now.
We just try to do the right things. God is good. That's what I believe. I don't know who's going to win that game, Mr. Fulton. I'm just looking forward to calling the game. Second and goal, Rams. Handoff, off tackle. Gonna run down at the 2. Down by contact at the 2. Biloxi, Mississippi, nice area. Hey, Jesse, we got over. Jesse and Tina, your team is doing great. Tina Marie, she is the leader of our moderating team. Jesse is one of our captains. Those guys are killing it. Cricket, double hundo, yeah.
clear recovery. His head is down, though. One head equals 2 feet.
One head equals 2 feet.
Let's see if the ball's moving at all before then, though.
Terry McCauley, what are you seeing?
Oh, that's close.
It looks to me like that ball starts to move just before the head touches the ground.
That's close. That could be a fumble. Oh my, hold the door.
I thought it was moving too.
Oh, this could be a fumble in Tampa Bay ball.
2 minutes, but they're looking at it.
They're looking at it.
Timeout.
What's up, James Andrews?
Came up with it clearly, and the play is under review.
Wow.
Verdict.
This could change the game right here. You talk about giving Tampa Bay some life. If they get the fumble, I'll stay here with you till we see what's going on. Rob Chase from Arizona. First time here. Listen while delivering pizza. Dude, what's it take for me to get you to deliver in Maryland? What would be that delivery cost? Welcome in, Rob Chase. You be careful out there, buddy. We're glad you're watching us. You're welcome here anytime. We appreciate everybody subscribing today. I'm very transparent. I spent all this time in the hospital fighting for my life. I came home. My son challenged me to do this channel. If you don't know me, I am a triple amputee. I don't have my left hand or both of my arms. I almost died. I literally was on death's bed, and they revived me, basically. And my son challenged me to do this channel with him. We did. We are going to be 18 months alive as a channel with me and him at the end of February, and I'm trying to get to 10K to celebrate with all of you and to show my son that if you fight in life, you can attain anything you want. So if you're having a good time today, hit that subscribe. We would love for you to be here with us and be part of our group. Michael Disney Dad, I really appreciate Michael Disney Dad. He was a big supporter to me through my toughest times and became a good friend from this community. I value him a lot, and I'm glad that you are here hanging out with us today, buddy. Appreciate seeing you in the chat all the time. So I don't know about a true champion. I just try to show people that life is good. You know, I was in a coma for 40-some days, and I came out of it and thought that I just woke up from the night before. Didn't even realize that I was in a coma for that long. So it was crazy. I lost 40 days of my life just out of a blink of an eye. It was gone. James Warner from Seattle, Washington. We know the wrath of the Rams. Be blessed. Yes, thank you. Be blessed. That's a good thing. Crazy Cooter, do me a favor. Do not put all caps into the chat. Please do not do that. It's Mark, please. Welcome in, buddy. We have disabled friends of our community that watch my channel through a reader, and if you put all caps, it affects their reader.
Come out, and now Arians.
Bruce Arians is clapping. They're going to turn it over. Chuck Harvey. Been a Rams fan since the 60s. Helmet. Hey, welcome in, Chuck Harvey. Nice to meet you. Here it goes. It's going to Tampa Bay.
The ball started coming loose in the runner's hands before his helmet hit the ground. There was a clear recovery by the defense. It's Tampa Bay's ball. 1st and 10 at the 1-yard line.
Thank you, Mr. Fulton. That's going to energize Tampa Bay.
That could have been the
wow.
shot right there.
Akers dropped the ball.
Tampa Bay's going to get the ball. The Rams will get the ball to start the second half. If I'm Brady in the locker room, you know what I do to the guys? I say, guys, let me tell you a bedtime story. I was down 28-3 in a game a few years ago.
Sure was.
That's right. I remember watching that game. Patriots came back. It was ridiculous.
So far, we have seen very little sign of.
Hey, we're at 97-41. We're 9 subscribers away from our minimum goal today. We wanted to get to 97.50 on this stream.
So far, they've got to play better than what they have so far because it has not been much.
Yeah, you saw that graphic that
all right,
the game we
Tampa Bay coming out of their own end zone.
Sure, he gets out
Tom
of the end zone.
Takes a knee.
And off they go to the locker room. First half, all Rams.
What's up, Anthony Mendez? All right, they're going to the locker room. So while we're sitting here for a minute before we go to halftime coverage, we will give you halftime coverage. If you go to leave, please hit that subscribe so you can find us later. We are doing the rest of this game. We are doing the Bills and the Chiefs game tonight on this channel. Just be a different stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's listen into the halftime, what they're talking. I'll stay here with you.
Antoine Winfield Jr. competing until the whistle. Great play. Gave them an opportunity to get back in the game.
Opportunity. They controlled the first half, though, so they shouldn't go into halftime feeling too down about the way the game shaped up. The Rams, yes. They have played really good football, and we know the Bucs have had issues. Brady not looking like normal Brady.
Yes, and the Rams get the ball to start the second half, but coming up, we're going to break down what's gone right for the Rams.
All right, so when they come back, I'll let you listen into that. Let me ask, we got 300 plus in the chat right now. Anybody have any questions for me about the channel? This is a open question and answer format for a couple minutes. I'll answer any question in the chat that you got. If you're new to the channel and you have a question, please ask. If you're a veteran and you have a question, please ask. Obviously, keep it family friendly. That's the one thing we do. We had somebody act real stupid one time and ask some real vulgar questions. So if you have questions, throw it out there, and we'll do that until they come back with the halftime. If you're going to get your snacks, or you're going to get your beverage, or use the bathroom, whatever you're going to do, leave us playing. We'll be staying here. We'd love for you to keep us in. So let me see what we got. Brady can do it, Jay Wilson says. Welcome in, Jay Wilson. Great to see you. Let's talk with the chat for a minute. Light me up on the chat. Let's see what we got. Got to be some Q&A out there that we can do for while we're doing it here. Let's see. Yeah, that's why we do it. Read Jesse's thing, and that explains why we do it. That's why we do it. What led you to produce this channel? My son, when I came out of my coma, my son said to me, "Dad, I want to go on YouTube, but they won't let me because I'm too young. Will you do it with me when you come home?" I said, "If I make it home alive, I will do it." I was lucky enough that God blessed me. I made it home alive, and as soon as I got home, he said, "Dad, can we go live?" And I didn't want to do it at first, honestly. I really didn't. And then I found out I fell in love with it. I made some incredible friends, and that's why I love doing it. So I was proud to serve our friends and families of the military, all 6 branches, for the 20 years of my life. That's what I did. I spent many days at the Pentagon and doing that. I was blessed doing that, and now I'm doing this. I medically can't work, so it is what it is. So this is what I do. Just curious, do you have this in your basement man cave? Me? Or this? I'm in my studio here, Michael, if that's what you're asking. And I don't know what I do with, oh, thank you, Tina. I love Tina Marie. There's so many people in here that are influential and help do this. Tina and Jesse and, Scapini somewhere around, floating, hiding somewhere. These are all ladies that I've met in the community and sat down and broke bread with at some point in my life. Or talked with privately, and it's a big thing. How can I send a card to another place within the U.S.? So, Cynthia, you have to look up movie car dealerships. We're not about that here, sorry. Pete, you'll be doing U.S. Olympic hockey first game versus Russia, I believe. Well, the first game that I have scheduled, I haven't done anything with the men's. I've only posted a moment with pop star Chloe. Welcome in. I've only posted the ladies' games. I posted the first ladies game that we're doing coming up. I will be posting the men's, though. Yeah. I got Bernie working on that. He's getting the schedule together for me, and he'll send that to me on email as we do. What's up, Antonio? Welcome in, brother. Appreciate everybody hitting that subscribe. It means a lot. We're counting down to 10,000. No, I love being able to say I've got 10,000 friends. Could this be the last game? It could be. Why wouldn't you walk away? You're married to a supermodel. You got billions of dollars. Go live your life. You're going to be in the Hall of Fame as soon as, if they could put you in early, they would. You're the greatest quarterback ever. Why not?
And you guys
all right, enjoy this halftime. I'll be right back. Enjoy it. I'll be right back.
Ultimately, what this game is about. Tom Brady has completed less than half of his passes, thrown an interception, no touchdowns, coach, and only 112 yards.
Yeah, and he's been under duress. His best pass protector, Tristan Wirfs, is out, and the Rams took advantage of that. They came after them relentlessly, but they did some things scheme-wise, Chris, to get after. First of all, starting with Aaron Donald playing left end.
No doubt. Make sure they got matchups, one-on-one matchups.
Now, I got a man cave in the basement, Michael. Trust me.
Very creative game plan by Raheem Morris, defensive coordinator, and mixing up coverages. That's the one thing I think Coach and I have looked at and gone, wow, they're all over some of the passing attack as far as what the Bucs want to do down the field schematically.
Meanwhile, Matthew Stafford on the other sideline. The question is, how does he play in big games? So far, 18 for 24, 229 yards.
He is
I haven't done college hockey yet, Jay. Maybe down the road. Maybe.
had a great game plan. But let's take a look at that 3rd down and 20 play and look at what Matthew did. Now, 3rd and 20, and the Bucs, they kind of tip it off. They're playing cover 2.
They're playing Tampa 2, Coach?
Tampa 2 in Tampa.
I know that.
Well, I know what these safeties should be doing, but I also know that Matthew Stafford knows this. He's sending 3 guys deep, and he's going to read the safeties, but watch what he does, Chris. He looks right down the middle to attract those safeties inside, keeps his head there, and then at the last minute, throws it outside to Cooper Kupp. Safeties get inside, but that was a lot of Matthew Stafford really manipulating the coverage.
Manipulating experience with his eyes, knowing what he's going to get on a 3rd down situation, and looking the safety where he wants to get him. I think the other thing, Coach, we look at, Coach, is the pass protection. Special. I mean, even on that play there. So far, they've had all the answers. Sue, Barrett, JPP have not been able to get off.
Okay, Coach, well, give me one answer for Tampa Bay. Then what would you change or what adjustment would you make?
Tampa's got to find a way to protect Brady a little bit better, maybe use some maximum protection. They've got to throw some deep balls. Those Rams DBs
everything short over the middle. They're all over it, playing downhill. Got to take some shots.
All right, we'll see if they're taking shots in the second half. Either way, coming up, we're going to have Jack Drew and Rodney from the field in Tampa. But first, when everything feels right, that's the first ever Corolla Cross.
Corolla Cross. Toyota, let's go places.
News is happening now. Look at what's making headlines around the world. Whenever it happens, wherever you are, it's here now.
I've accomplished so much, I feel like, in the sport. So I gotta win this for this reason, like, it doesn't really hit me anymore. And in the end, you kind of feel like, well, I fast forwarded through my life to get to this end goal, hoping that
Hello everyone, it's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
Hi friends, it's Sam from YouTube channel SamuelB12. Come check us out as we have something for everybody. Live hockey streams, retro streams, Lego builds, cooking videos, Disney videos, gaming videos, adventures around Ontario, mini games in the chat. Again, it's Sam from SamuelB12. We look forward to seeing you real soon. Thanks for your support.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Hi everyone, this is Ron and Meredith of the Doofily Crew.
We love sharing our adventures to Disney World, Universal Studios, and everything else Florida has to offer. On our channel, you will find various videos of our adventures.
We also live stream every Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Join us as we love interacting with everyone in the chat.
And if you love Disney merch, you must tune into our live streams to see Meredith's trip hauls. It's a sight to see. I keep asking myself if we have room for all her merch.
Stop by and say hi. Hope to see you real soon.
Success with that. That's what sets up the play action because Mike Evans is still your big play guy down the field. And real quick, the Rams defensive backs, they're not afraid of Tom. They're sitting on everything. He's got to take a couple shots down the field to try to soften him up a little bit.
The Rams have just frustrated the defending champs from the very beginning of this game. 3 15-yard penalties that were born out of anger and frustration. It has been all Rams in the first half, 20-3 at the break.
That's a good point, Robert. It is a team sport. 100% a team sport. I agree with Robert. Brady's the greatest of all time. There's no doubt. The guy's got 8. This guy's got 7 rings, more than any championship. I give him that. He killed my Ravens in New England for a while, but it is a team game. Ultimately, I'm a firm believer of that. We won't have any type of content in my channel, in my chat, that references anything with arguing over COVID. We won't discuss anything. That was an okay comment. That was Robert's comment was okay. Moderators, just to let you know, he's just making a point, and I'm okay with that. People are entitled to make their points. We don't do anything with government. We don't do anything with arguing COVID. We don't get into religion. We're respectful on all those. We don't get into any race or any of people's lifestyle choices. There are two sides to every one of those arguments, and no matter what, half the people are going to think you're wrong. So we don't do that here on our channel, everybody. Just let you know. We have a place here where people can come to get away from all that. So if that's your vice, take your vice, go somewhere else. If we just don't like that, and we hope that you'll respect the direction. We're trying to create this place of fun and happiness and enjoyment and respect, where you can come and get away from everything. It's great to step out of the real world for a little bit, having bills to pay and arguments with family members and the kids not listening, or family members that are sick, or challenges we have in the world with COVID and other things today. It's great to step away from all that, and that's what we try to do here. So now, Robert, that's all in the past. I'm not discussing the past. That's all in the past. We're not discussing that today, buddy. I respect it. And Robert, he did do that. He was a part of that. You know what? And when he goes to the Hall of Fame, or whatever, they'll make that decision on that. And those that are analyzing him, I was furious with him when all that went down, Robert. Furious beyond belief. I was so mad. But I just wanted, it's part of the past. I'm moving on with today. But hey, Robert knows his stuff. I like Robert Converse. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Robert, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here, buddy. Good points. Some really good points. Chuck, glad you survived. Your story is inspiring. I'm in the third stage of Parkinson. We'll pray for you. Little prayers out there for Mr. Chuck Harvey, guys. Going through a lot. Life is grand, dude. Don't give up fighting, Chuck. Never give up fighting. Your biggest blessings may come the day that you really weren't supposed to be here on this earth, but you still are. Trust me, I know. I believe in that. 100%. Mike Wazowski in here, everybody. Mike Wazowski in here with us, everybody. Don't forget, we will do both games next weekend. We're going to do both games next weekend on Sunday right here on the channel. We are going to do the game right following this. Buffalo and the Chiefs. Buffalo and the Chiefs. And as soon as this game ends, like when my icon crushes out, if you stay here and don't leave, it'll take you right to that stream. We got it set up that way to automatically have it go to the next stream. So you'll go right there. We'd love to have you jump right over and fire up the Bills and Chiefs. Get that chat going. Get us to 100 likes. We'll talk about that more at the end. They're getting ready to come back in. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Field to be picked off. Nick Scott.
Chevrolet.
What's up, Walt? Yeah, I get you, Walt. It could have been. Mike Green Music. What's up?
Matthew Stafford now postseason. 431 yards, 4 TDs, no picks, including last week's game against Arizona. For Brady, pressured 10 times in the half, 19 times in week 3 against the Rams. When the Rams won the game in LA by 10, Cooper Kupp, that's the longest postseason TD for the Rams since Isaac Bruce, which turned out to be the game winner of the Super Bowl following the 99 season on the pass from Warner and Tampa Bay. Now
all right, here we go. Hey, no problem, Robert.
Straight postseason
Patrick, hello.
To a field goal today.
Patty Puddles, I'm glad you're here. Where were you this morning? Weren't you supposed to be in our seminar?
Fumbled at the 1 yard line. Al Michaels,
I thought I was going to get a chance to say hello face to face.
Catherine Tappan with you. Winner of the game takes on the 49ers.
All right, here we go. Rams get the ball.
Either here or in LA. 49ers on the road for that one. Then off we go in the third quarter. Rams will get it at the 25.
Touchback. What's up, Chris?
Well,
welcome in.
Bruce Arians was fairly calm coming out of the locker room telling me we had poor execution in all 3 phases. We've got to block better for Tom. The receivers have to do their part by getting open. and we've got 30 minutes to get it all fixed.
Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. We'll get you on the next one. Get better.
Finish what we started. Brush aside that turnover that ended the first half. Take care of the football and defensively keep applying pressure. Make them commit the errors, Al.
Shotgun formation changes. Going under center, 1st and 10. LSU mom, hello. Hand off, all tackles, solid run, gain of 2. LSU mom, I'm going to send you an email. I got, Paul Engel did a great recap of all those emojis that, we don't like to see. I've got a great recap that I need to flip over to a PDF thing in the same format that we have for all of our other stuff. So I'll send that to you this week on email, dear. And whenever you get to it, be great. Thank you, Miss LSU Mom. LSU Mom is a huge support to me. You guys don't know. She helps me out a lot.
Under some of those kinds of pressures.
Bobby Kelly, what's up? Great to see you guys. Shotgun formation, single back set. Gonna throw. Stafford goes down the field. OBJ, first down.
Beckham is there along the sideline to haul it in. Faked it to Cup and then goes to number 3 for a gain of 17.
2 weeks
Big
in a
throw
row
there to
now, they
OBJ.
hit this little wheel route to the outside, and Stafford just a perfect throw. That was a beauty. They had someone deep. They had Cup underneath, and there's this little soft spot right in there, and Odell.
That was a great throw.
Great throw.
Beckham with
1st and 10 Rams.
59 yards.
Stafford brings him out, comes out under center. Single back set, going to hand it off. Akers loses yards on that one. Great defense by the Bucs right there.
Well, if you've
Welcome
been
in,
watching the
Austin.
Rams all year, you know Cooper Kupp has been the guy. First of all, let's talk about his blocking inside, always at the point of attack and always making blocks just like that one. A deep leader, but oh, by the way, the guy's done all
We
right.
are 4 subscribers away from that halfway point to 9,800. Thank you, everybody. Nice job. What's up, JT Rodgers?
70 yards.
Welcome in, JT. Stafford brings him out. 2nd and 13 after that hit for a loss. Trips left. Trips left. Whoa! Good Lord. Pierre-Paul's in the... Pierre-Paul practically hugging Stafford before they snapped the ball.
Game, he's 9-0.
Who moved first is
I've
the
seen
question.
unabated to the quarterback, but that's next level.
Delay of game. Offense.
Wow.
It's a 5-yard penalty. It's still 2nd down.
That's a great job there by Jason Pierre-Paul. Pass rushers watched that clock too, and when he saw it ticking down, he knew he had to snap the football. And so when that thing got to 0, he took off. And as much as anything, he
That is a
wanted the
great move.
officials to recognize
I just
as
watched
well,
what he did and how he
but
did it. That was a
play
great
clock was
play.
at 0.
Very smart.
Which they did, and sometimes they give him a little extra half-second though.
Correct. Great point.
Yep. 2nd down and 18.
Shotgun.
Worked for him. From the
Stafford going to
36-yard
throw.
line.
Pressure coming. Going down the field. Complete. Cup. Out to the 49. It's going to be 3rd and about 4. 3rd and about 4.
115 receiving yards. And Lavonte David is the man who's down for the moment.
Well, we've been talking about the other side and Joe Noteboom, but we should also address the fact this entire offensive line, but in particular Rob Havenstein on the right-hand side of this edge has been facing their top.
Oh, that sounds good.
And Shaquille Barrett. The whole
Make
time
sure you have enough for 263 people, LSU Mom. We got to serve everybody here. Might need more onions. Hey, Shim, what's up? Long time no see, buddy. Long time no see. All right, they're having a quick glitch on their thing here. David Sopp, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I got a glitch. I got a signal interruption glitch, so I have to call it off for this other game. There we go.
Again, their Papa Bear, Andrew Whitworth at 40 years old, ankle and knee. Not here. Hope to have him.
Stafford coming, bringing it out.
Next week. Right now, looking pretty good. Up by 17.
Looking to throw.
Down at the bottom of the screen, and I can't imagine Stafford's not going to take his shot.
Looking deep. Goes across the middle. Almost intercepted. Incomplete. Wow. Almost picked off right there. I mean, that was just a bad throw.
Nice play here.
All right, Rams are getting the ball and giving it to the Bucs. Looks like it's going to go out of bounds about the 5.
Out of bounds.
Oh, you got it, David. Glad you're here, buddy. Glad you're here.
Brady and Tampa with some work to do.
All right, let's just stay here and chat for a minute. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Welcome in, Shim. Great to see you. David, stop. Welcome to the family. Where are we at with David hitting it up? Is that the 46 number I just got when it gave me an up? Oh, we're 47. We are 3 subscribers away from going over the number to get halfway there, halfway to 9,800. Counting it down, it's not easy to do to get 10,000 friends that believe in what you're doing, and we're grateful to everybody that does. So that's it. That sounds great. So LSU mom making her gumbo. That's good stuff. We're going to do Olympic hockey on this channel, everybody. We posted our first thumbnail for that. We do NHL hockey as well. When the Super Bowl is over, we jump into hockey season. I love Disney. I love everything about Disney, Disneyland, Disney parks, the community, the people. And we do Disney content pretty much 6 out of 7 days a week. We're putting something out. If that's on something that you like to watch, it gives you an additional platform. We are a channel. I'm based just like every other channel out there. I have different programming on my channel, and that's one of mine. Come in, Mr. Bell. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate you. So we're having a good time here today. It's been a great game so far, except for the fact that Tampa hasn't shown up. I hope that they do. They've been completely outplayed so far by the Rams, and I definitely was not expecting that when I was, looking at this game saying, how can it go? I thought it would be close. I thought it would be a final like 34-31. It still could be, but Brady would have to put up a ton of points in the second half. So we'll see. 13 days away from Panama Canal Cruise. Nice. Enjoy yourself, Jim. Be safe with that. Be safe. Mike, you made lasagna, but you didn't bring any to me. Where's my lasagna? I'm looking for it. Any chance of the Buck pulling us out? Absolutely, Mike Green Music. Anything can happen in the NFL. I saw Brady put up 28, 29 points one year in a big playoff game, a championship game. So anything can happen. It just depends on who executes better than the other. That's what it comes down to. So I'm getting hungry. You guys talking about all this food.
Tom Brady the other day, and we said, do you ever think about a perfect ending? And he said, winning the Super Bowl, but I don't know that that's this year. I'd love to end on a Super Bowl. He paused and then said, but I think I'll know when I know. But there's a lot that's inconclusive.
Interesting.
Now, there are some switchbacks in that answer. Wouldn't you say? But he hasn't said he's going to come back next year. He hasn't said he hasn't coming back. But you tell me what you think after you see that. And there's a lot of buzz out there right now that this could be.
All right, here we go.
A lot of switchbacks.
A lot of switchbacks from the 5-yard line.
Handoff, on tackle, Fournette. Solid run, gain of 7, almost 8.
Fournette right there. First time as the family, they love it down here. He led the league in touchdown passes.
I still think he's going to play. I don't think it'll be in Green Bay. I think it'll be somewhere else.
He's playing as well as he has in ever. And yet, who knows? You tell me.
Well, and I think part of it is going to be what kind of team can we put together, and let's look at it. Same sort of thing that I think Aaron Rodgers said.
2nd and 3, here's Fournette.
What's your gut?
Well, my gut is I think that Giselle is going to have something to say about this. And there she is. His kids have not gotten to the point where they know who Dad is. They've been able to see him. I mean, he's got a million things he can do in life, in the afterlife. But do you walk away?
Your wife is a supermodel. You're a millionaire. Walk away. Go enjoy life with your family and kids.
Very, very interesting. 3rd down and 3.
Incomplete, 3rd and 3.
Not held on to by Tyler Johnson, who's having trouble coming up with it today. 4th down and 3.
They just cannot make the big plays on 3rd down. It's been like this all day, a little behind. And last week it was Johnson that Brady was getting on him for gearing it down too much, and they have just missed.
I've never had chili like that. Nope,
that
never
punt
had
by
that.
Johnny Hecker, which was one of the most unusual punts I've
All right,
ever
they're going
seen.
to punt. Rams getting the ball back.
And really set up that defensive stand.
Brady Pinion with his 4th punt. Brandon Powell sets up near midfield.
I think Brady may retire after this one. Just because his wife wants him to. At the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, down to the 28.
To the 26-yard line.
You guys got to realize he's got nothing more he needs to accomplish in the game. He's got more rings than any organization. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer right in. He's got every all the big monikers and records. He's got records galore in the NFL, and he's got a supermodel wife who's given him several kids. They've got more money than they could think of. You know, they could go out to dinner every night at a major restaurant for the rest of their lives and never worry about it. His wife wants him to retire and spend time with her and the kids. I'm telling you, if they don't win it this year, I wouldn't be surprised if it was his last year.
Offense. We saw him against the Saints, and they got shut out. And
all right, here we go. From the 29, oh, sorry, from the 28, from the 28. Pressure coming, dumps it, caught. Where are they going to mark him? Short, just short of the first down.
Lampton, who had the earlier touchdown.
I'll tell you, that's when you know Matthew Stafford is feeling it. You've got a comfortable lead. You don't want to make a big mistake, and he's going to get this deep comeback route into a
nice
guy
throw.
that you know he doesn't typically throw a lot of those passes to, and Kendall Blanton, and he is just.
Oh, he's a smart quarterback, Shim. He's got an incredible quick release too. His release is still as quick as it was when he was a rookie. Shotgun, going to throw. Looking down the field, complete. Got Cup. Going to go out of bounds about the 13.
Picks up a few. 2nd down and 6.
Yeah, and Stafford did such a great job in that first matchup between these two teams, but every time they bring any sort of 5-man pressure and try and attack this offensive line, then Stafford's answer is just, I'm going to get the ball out of my hand, just like he did in the first game. He threw it in 2.3 seconds, his fastest of the season. Comes right back in this one. They try to bring pressure. He does the same thing.
Empty backfield going 5 wide. Trips right. Pressure coming, goes through. Complete. Beckham.
Does he stay in? He does.
That's caught inside the 10. First and goal, Rams. What a catch.
On the play, and it's 1st down and goal.
Wow.
And he caught the fade in the back of the end zone. They come back with a back shoulder off of this one. The guy, I told you he had sticky hands. That time he just had one sticky hand. Look at that. He just caught it with one hand. We've seen that one other time before.
Wow.
Yes, we have. OBJ, no touchdowns in 6 games with Cleveland, 5 touchdowns in 8 games with the Rams. Akers is the back. Beckham over to the left side. Play clock at 1.
Handoff, off tackle, down to the 2.
1-yard line.
Second and goal.
There's 2nd down and goal. Ticking down to 8 minutes to go in the 3rd.
I really like what Sean McVay just did. He has his running back that just fumbled the last time they were in the red zone in Cam Akers. It would have been really easy to put Sony Michel in the game right here. He did not. He knows if he is going to go the distance this season, Cam Akers has to be able to handle this and has to get his confidence back.
And has to have selective amnesia. Give it to him again.
Handoff up the middle.
Comes up a little bit short.
They're marking him at the half-yard line. Jeffrey, welcome in.
For Matthew Stafford, this was quarterback sneak time in the one last week. He also has Odell one-on-one if he wants it.
Quarterback sneak.
Takes it himself. In there for the touchdown.
Wow.
In against Arizona, just one here, and the Rams are up 26-3 pending the extra point.
Got a little push from behind, which is what we're seeing more and more around the National Football League. The scrums, the assist that time from Tyler Higbee. This has been so impressive.
If anybody else wants those special emojis, that's a membership exclusive right there where you see the hats for the Rams logo. We also have Tampa Bay's. If you want that, become a member, and you can get that as well, just like those individuals do. Somebody drop the link for that, please. You would mind. HTTR 21, welcome in. Great to see you. Bill Hawk, welcome in. Yeah, that's a good point, Bill.
Needs a moment. Look at Bruce
if you're new to
Arians.
us, thanks for being here.
Goldberg contraption around him with
hit that subscribe today. Join the family.
Every time I look at him, I swear he's going in for an EKG.
Thank you, Bobby Kelly.
I try to keep up with you best I can. Rube Goldberg.
Membership has its perks. We do member conference calls, Zoom calls. I got another one coming up very shortly for all the members to call in.
Achilles tendon thing that he doesn't want to have surgery on as well. So, not a pleasant afternoon this far for the reigning champions. So what does it mean to be home for the playoffs? Not much for Tennessee, not much for Green Bay, and so far not much for the home team here.
And ordinarily you'd think that the Rams would be excited not to have to go to Green Bay, but now San Francisco has beat them 6 straight.
Right, and at least the Rams get them at home. And they do not go to Wisconsin.
Extra point is good, 27-3. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Listen in. Hang tight. Share it out. Give a like. All that kind of good stuff. Check out these great creators that I truly appreciate. And give you something to enjoy while I'm gone. If you enjoy their ad or their commercial, check out their content.
Hi, everyone. This is Jeff from DizOurDream. I just wanted to give you a quick programming update. We go live from the parks Thursday evenings at 5 p.m. Eastern with a show we call Dreaming with Our Pals. We usually have some friends with us, and it's usually a lot of fun. We also go live Saturday and Sunday morning from either a park or a resort, where we will show you around and have some fun and just giggle a little bit. So come join in and have some fun.
Thursday, February 24th, Inside the Huddle returns to the network. Dole Whip Dad, Myers and the Mouse, co-broadcasters sit down. We review weekly the NFL, its interactions, transactions, trades, retirements, the draft in depth. We will have the draft coverage live right here on the channel. Join us Thursday nights, 9 p.m., Inside the Huddle. Put it on your calendar. You don't want to miss it.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
Hey, if you're a fan of the NFL and you want to have fun during the Super Bowl and the AFC and NFC championship games, well, participate in our fundraising event, the Super Bowl pool blocks. We have blocks available, limited in number. They're going quick. All 3 games are available. It's a fundraising event. Big payouts on all 4 quarters. Different numbers for every quarter. It's all online. We'd love for you to be in. Reach out to me on email or social media to participate in our Super Bowl block pools and the AFC NFC games as well.
Jeff Bates here, Dole Whip Dad here on YouTube. Want to let you know what I have for you. Monday through Friday, life willing, work allowing, Monday through Friday, 9 to 9:15 start time, my time. That's 10 to 10:15 Eastern time. Good Morning Disney, 5 days a week, usually, where we talk the news of Disney. Also, we've got Creator Talk Live on Sunday nights for those of you who want to create here on YouTube and on other social medias. We talk about what it is we do.
Dole Whip Dad with his Creator Talk is an excellent show. I apologize for cutting him off, but want to get back here to the game. We got a touch back there. Dole Whip Dad does Creator Talk on Sundays and Disney Talk through the week. All the links for all those great people are in the chat right there. Check them out. If you go over to their channels and say hello and you like what they're doing, you give them a subscribe. Tell them that Pete McDevitt sent you over there. Let's get back at the game here. Bucs are getting the ball, everybody. Bucs getting the ball, and they almost need a miracle.
1-9, Bucs win. Knock off the Chiefs, win their second ever Super Bowl. But tonight, a completely different story. 27-3 in this divisional playoff game. In Tampa Bay.
Complete out to Evans. Brady's going to fight. There's no doubt. He's going to fight. He's already got him in hurry-up mode, which is good. He has to.
Well, Josh Wells, who was filling in for Tristan Wirfs at right tackle, went to the x-ray room. He's right now in the tent with a right ankle injury, getting it taped to see if he can go. In the meantime, first-year player Nick Leverett is in there. He's had 60 offensive snaps, all at left guard. He's trying to help out in the interim, Al.
All right, Michelle. So Nick is from Rice, as a free agent signed last year.
2nd and 5. Brady's going to throw. Complete. O.J. Howard. O.J. Howard sighting. Look out.
Not too bad on that first one by Nick Leverett. He had a stunt. They came right after him, tried to do something a little fancy with him, and he held up just fine.
Don't forget, we're doing that game tonight, Bills and Chiefs, right here on this channel. We'd love for you to come back. Who do you think's going to win that game? Put it in the chat, Bills or Chiefs. Brady, pressure. Throws, caught immediately. Miller on the catch.
Right there to tackle him.
All right, let's take a look at our next gen stat powered by AWS. Tom Brady under pressure in this one. 1 for 6, 29 yards, interception, sacked once. It has not been good, and there is the interception on the back end and one bloody lip to go along with it. So the pressure has been a major part of the story.
And a 15-yard penalty to boot on top of that second.
Brady going to throw, pressure coming. Goes down the middle, complete Gronkowski. Down to 40, 35, 30, 25. Down to the 23. It's a Gronk sighting.
Little finally makes the tackle, but Brady with great presence in that pocket steps up and it's again 43 yards.
Once again, you're going to see Aaron Donald coming right down the pike here, and
yeah, you're
Brady
right, Thomas. It is about the competition too. I agree with you.
On the field on one of those little wheel routes that we saw earlier to Odell Beckham, and that's the kind of explosive play we just have not seen the Bucs get in either game against this Rams defense.
Most likely, unless he needs money. I think he saved all his money. So Brady, look at his throw. Incomplete.
Williams comes in and says no, and so do the officials. Ramsey that time from that what they call the star spot came in to put the heat on.
Well, Aaron Donald already got a sack on a pick tough, which is basically come in, bang off one of these receiver or offensive linemen, and then go get the quarterback. He is going sideways. He is going vertically.
Dano, what's up?
For Tom Brady.
Oh, sorry, didn't realize. I'm doing something right now. I'll be there in a minute. But
Evans again moves the sticks. Along with the coverage on the play, first down at the 12.
Got to know how frustrating it has to be for Byron Leftwich as a play caller to look around and not have all the guys, right? I mean, Antonio Brown was a huge part of what this team did going to the Super Bowl.
They're moving the ball now.
Godwin got hurt in the Saints game, and it's sort of limited now down to a couple of players, and Gronk and Mike Evans.
Sean Perriman and another guy who's hurt and inactive today.
Brady looking to the end zone. Pressure. Gets it away. Who is that to? He got it away just barely.
2nd and 10.
And it's just a coverage situation again. Obo Okoronkwo is going to come all the way around the backside and had enough time to come chase Brady down.
What's up, Rick? Welcome
after
in.
the fact. So here he is all the way. He's completely blocked, right? No worries. And then here he comes back.
Handoff off the middle goes nowhere. Donald hits him right away.
No way, man. 3rd and long.
That's great, one rusty cat. That's funny.
I don't know what else to say about the guy. I think he's the best player in football. Across the board, you see it game after game, time after time. They have so many blocking schemes to try and come up with something that's an answer. And because of the fact that now Leonard Floyd's played so well on the edge, but the pickup of Von Miller has given them balance on the outside. And so now what do? If you try and slide everything to Aaron Donald, those guys are beating you off the edge.
3rd and 11, Brady, incomplete. Brady got swallowed up.
Tremendous.
4th and 11. They got to go for it in my mind.
By that Ram defense. We were talking to Von Miller the other day about Donald. He says, I just give him space. Give him room.
Get out of his way. But again, it was the edge rushers that forced him up into Donald, and I think they're going to kick a field goal.
That'll be interesting. They're going to kick a field goal?
Get a 3-score game, I guess.
You're down.
Well, right now, it's 3 touchdowns and 3 extra, and 2-point conversion. I mean, what do you do? 31-yard.
All right, field goal is good. I don't get that call, but okay.
2, but it's 27-6.
That's crazy. Sorry. All right, so again, courtesy reminder, we are doing the game next, the Kansas City Chiefs and the Bills. If you are here at the end of the game, when I hit end and you see the little moniker come up where it says, thank you for watching, please subscribe before you leave, and it's got Mickey Mouse and Goofy playing football. When you see that come up, seconds later after you see that, if you stay here, it's going to take you right to the next stream. I have it all set up. What's up, DB Cooper? Welcome in. Great channel name. So it'll take you right there. We're going to do that game tonight. I can't wait. That's going to be that has the potential to be explosive tonight. So nice weather in Kansas City. I can't wait to see what happens. I hope both of those teams come with their gloves off and want a fist fight like they're in the middle of a ring doing that, MMA stuff. So we'll see. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time. If you are having a good time, hit that subscribe. We're a couple away. Where are we at on likes? 239 on likes. Great job tonight. Thank you, everybody. I did see somebody ask, where's Pete? Where's Pete? I do shut off my screen at times. I still have medical challenges that I deal with till this day. 2.5 years later, almost 2.5 years later, I still have open wounds that I'm battling that I have to treat and do stuff with to keep my life alive. So I will step out. It's my personal time. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody in the chat. I just don't think that anybody needs to see me handling that. You don't need to see it. Regardless, if you want to, you don't need to. So thank you for being here today. Thank you for joining our chat. I hope you realize we're family friendly. We like to have a good time. We like to be respectful to everybody. And we're just trying to grow. We're just trying to build a community where people can come that's an oasis from all their troubles. So my M&M supply is still loaded. We're good. Thank you, though, Jesse. I'm still loaded. I'm trying to eat a little bit less of them. Eating them slower. So I'm still loaded, but thank you very much. The one thing I am going to go online and order, though, I got hooked on Amazon. I didn't know that I could order Reese's sticks. I love Reese's sticks. I'm okay on like Reese's cups and everything. That's okay. But the Reese's sticks are like M&Ms to me. And I found the other day that I could order them on Amazon. So I'm going to go order some of them. So, but M&Ms, we're golden. But thank you for asking, Miss Jessie. Appreciate you. So let's go back at it here. Rams, Tampa Bay's got to stop them. They cannot score this time if you're a Tampa Bay fan. I didn't know I could do it, Jesse. Somebody told me the other day that I could do that. All right, here we go.
3:02 left in the third. 27-6 after the field goal. And that one skids again.
Oh, my God. What did they do?
15 yards extra.
Tampa Bay kicked it out of bounds on the sideline. That's going to give the Rams 1st and 10 at the 45.
40-yard line.
40-yard line. Oh, my God.
Los Angeles.
Hey, what's up, Nicole? How are you?
Most games with a TD pass in one season count as postseason.
Could somebody give David my email, please? Somebody give David my email or put it in the chat. David, just send me an email that you want the information, and I'll get it to you. That's simple and easy. And we're going to have fun, and we'll be announcing the winners as they happen on the stream. Rick Smith, thank you, buddy.
They'll be playing next Sunday against San Francisco.
Here we go. Rams. First and 10. Fakes the handoff. Rolls out. Naked. Bootleg. Cup with a catch. Fumble! Rams! Tampa Bay's got it! Cup fumbled it. They're running it back. 30. Dancing all over the place. At the 30. Tackled. Holy Toledo. Cooper Kupp just gave up the farm.
Extracted from Kupp's grasp, and Tampa Bay with some life.
Wow.
This place just woke up. The entire crowd now is thinking about exactly what you said earlier, Al. That Super Bowl, the comeback, if there's anybody capable, if there's any possibility, you're looking at number 12.
All right, we got 2:45 left in the third. 2:45.
The 30-yard line. And that offensive line step up.
Brady coming up to the line. Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Going down the field. Looking at Gronk. Incomplete. Triple coverage for Gronk.
Covered on the play. Second down and 10.
So Josh Wells on the outside, back in the game, replacing Tristan Wirfs, but you're going to see he does not look too strong on that leg right now, and they are going to be coming after him. You can see him holding it up after the play.
Absolutely, you can see that. Hey, Pringle, what's up? Great to see you.
Side on every snap, and if they don't, look out.
Second down and 10.
Floyd's on him. Donald moves over.
Shotgun. Brady's going to throw. Goes back door to Gronk. Gets a couple. Not a lot. Gets a couple.
Inside the 30 by a yard or so. Miller makes the tackle. It'll be third down and 9 for the Buccaneers.
And that's what it does. It just shrinks your offense, right? I mean, defensively, you know when you have somebody. You know when they have a problem in protection. So everybody on the defensive side is over there yelling, watch the screen, watch the draw, watch the quick whatever. I mean, that's what this offense has really been reduced to because of some protection issues.
Evans wide to the right.
Brady going to throw. Pressure coming. Incomplete. Looking at Gronk. Threw it underneath. Looking for Gronk. Welcome into all the new viewers that just came in. This is the way we do football. We will be doing Kansas City and Buffalo tonight on a separate stream. We're going to do both games next weekend and the Super Bowl. Hit that subscribe. Join our community.
But in the past, it was always so easy. There were so many choices down the field. Now you think Gronkowski, you just wonder, is this a time that a Scotty Miller or somebody else?
Brady's going to go for the shotgun on 4th and 9. Got to be a must-have play for Brady. Pressure coming. Around the outside. Donald gets away. Complete. First down. Miller down at the 13-yard line. First down, Tampa Bay.
Had a big catch in the championship game last year at Green Bay. Comes up big time here on a 4th down.
Donald got shoved by Gronkowski.
Gronkowski that's going to help on Donald.
It helped on Donald drastically.
Leaving those tackles one-on-one, which is going to allow Scotty Miller the one-on-one.
What's up, O'Connor? Welcome in, brother.
Drive route down the field. So good combination right there. Nice job by Byron Leftwich.
Brady, shotgun, moving Fournette to his left. Goes quick out. Down to the 10. Johnson on the catch. Didn't get much. There's always a chance, Michael. Always a chance.
The ball at the 10.
Hey, Sharon, welcome in.
In the period.
It's the one thing about Scotty Miller that he does bring is that great element of speed. Of course, we all remember the championship game in Green Bay a season ago. But he, at least, as a defensive back, gets your attention. You do not, in this situation, want to give up any.
One rusty cat. Welcome to the family.
And able to make the play underneath.
Welcome to the family.
Look on Sean McVay's face. Received today.
Shotgun formation for Tom. Going to throw. Complete.
It's going to be caught.
Caught by Johnson. Diving fight for the end zone. Doesn't get it. Down to the 1.
Johnson sets up a first down.
First and goal. Brady's got to keep it moving. He's got to move a little quicker. We got a timeout. We got a man down. Black Hawk down. Black Hawk down.
The clock stops on the injury here with 19 seconds.
I really love the strategy here by Tom Brady. It's like, okay, they're playing Evans, they're playing Gronk. These other guys have to be given an opportunity. They're getting the one-on-ones. I have to just count on the fact they can make plays, and so far they have on this drive.
Talked about the guys they're missing. They also signed John Smoke Brown, who's been around a long time, but he's only been for a couple of plays today. Has not been targeted. Still working here on Tyler Johnson. Now he gets up, has to come out for at least one play. They'll wind the clock.
Wind the clock. Brady can get a playoff here in the third. If he's smart, he does.
Brown's been here
Get
for
one
10
playoff.
days. There's no way he knows anything about this no-huddle offense, which is what they're going to be in now.
Double eye set behind Brady. Double eye set. Fournette in the backfield. Hand off Fournette. Up the middle. Touchdown. Wow. Touchdown. Thank you, Phillip. Welcome in, Phillip. Touchdown. Brady puts him in.
Fournette has now scored a touchdown.
That's a big turnover there.
Postseason games.
Turnovers is what the Tom needs to get back in. Rams protect the ball. They can win this game.
You better have something other than a defensive back coming up to hit him. Williams, no match there, but now a little of that pressure on this Rams team.
Extra point is up and good. We got a 14-point game. 14-point game. 2-score game here. Rams are going to get the ball back here. They're going to one kick here, and they'll get 12 seconds, and they'll go to the timeout for the in between quarters. Hey, my name's Pete. Welcome to everybody that's new. There's a ton of you that have just came in. If you're brand new, finding us for the first time, this is how I do football. We do baseball. We do college football, NHL hockey. We do Olympic hockey, all of it here. I am a triple amputee. I don't want to scare anybody. If you're brand new to me and you see me do this, I don't have a left hand. I lost both of my legs. Medical tragedy. Put me in a coma, almost killed me. But I'm here. We're calling football. We're watching two great teams, two incredible organizations with 350-plus incredible people in here tonight. My channel is a family-friendly channel. We like to have fun, treat people with respect. I spent 20 years supporting the 6 branches of the men and women of our United States military for 20 years of my life. Never once did I have to go into Andrews or the Pentagon or anywhere in the DOD and start dropping F-bombs to get my points across. And that's the way we do it here. That's the way I teach my son. Love NHL hockey. We're going to be doing a lot more of that as the football ends. When and if baseball decides to come back, we'll do that. If you happen to like Disney, if you found us and you like Disney, Disney movies, Disney parks, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Disneyland, you like that, I'm going to introduce you to some of the greatest people in the world that are part of my Disney community. We put out Disney content every day. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, for the 300 of you in here, here's a little insight. I am putting out a 4K video from our friends at Florida Park Explorers that have given me. It is the Spaceship Earth, the reflection and lighting with the song and sound of Rainbow Connection with Kermit and Miss Piggy. If you like the Muppet movies from years ago, you're going to be blown away by the quality and sound of this video that comes out 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. You don't want to miss it. Be subscribed so you can see it. Mike Jam, welcome in. Like your style, class act. Thank you. I just try to teach my son the right way to do things by doing this by example. And hopefully we can show others. Hopefully people will see my story. Jesse can drop the link in. We have a video on my medical thing, but I warn you, viewer discretion is advised. Seriously advised. There are pictures of me in the coma during the operation, the medical stuff. If you want to see my story, you're welcome to watch it, but I wouldn't watch it with your kids. But I'm just trying to be motivating and help others and show people that, look, no matter what happens to you in life, you can find a way to get up in the morning and be happy. You can choose to be happy. They took body parts from me, and I get up every day in pain. I live in pain 24 hours. I'm in serious pain right now. My hand's killing me. I thought about not streaming today. My hand's hurting so much. But you can choose to be happy, and that's what it's about, right? Here we go. Tampa Bay.
Don't touch your dial games at this point. And I know you won't.
Touchback. And, of course, a glitch. It's like a touchback and a glitch. Touchback, a glitch, and the puppy. All three coming in at the same time. Why not? All right, Fournette's on the sideline. They're getting ready to start it here. We'll listen to it on the smaller TV. I'm live right now, Amber, if you need me.
I know, I just do want us to save you some of this noodles and stuff.
I'll have it right after this, yeah. Okay. So, hey, what's up, Glenn? Welcome in. All right, let me get this TV caught back up. I'm watching it on the smaller TV. Rams are getting ready to hand it off here. It looks like they're under center. Under center is Stafford. Got Jefferson in motion, going to hand it off up the middle. It's Akers. Goes nowhere. Tampa Bay on it. Giant stop right there. There we go. We're caught back up. It's about to end the third quarter anyway, which is good. That's a good time to have a glitch with your dish. So, end of the third quarter. End of the third quarter. And we'll take a quick break. I appreciate everybody hitting that subscribe, hitting the likes. Where are we at on the likes? How are we doing on the likes?
Do you know
well,
the name
thank you.
Elena Fedorova?
Jojo, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Gotta love the glitches when your dish does this.
Take over in Lower Manhattan. Have I got your attention? Give me my crap! She's targeting a bigger game. You give her a lot of credit. I'm not sure you give her enough. Who are you dealing with? Crap. Neither do you.
AMK. Watch the full trailer on YouTube.
Anything
For you, dear. Anything for you mean everything to me. I know that I've risked everything.
For one kiss, everything.
Yes, I do.
Everything.
Is this sweater too much?
New year, new start. And now Comcast Business is...
And for those of you that are new, we do a NFL news style show Thursday nights, 8 o'clock in the off season. The week after the Super Bowl, we started. It's myself, a couple other YouTube creators that are big football fans. We talk news, we talk rumors, we talk trades. We'll dig into the draft. I will do the draft here live on this channel. We will broadcast the first 2 days of the draft. My team's Mike Jam. I'm a Ravens fan. We live here in Maryland, so that's who we follow. So we do that show in the off season. The only difference is if you like shows on the NFL Network or ESPN, stuff like that, where they're talking everything that's going on, they all have their opinions. The greatest thing is we involve the chat. Your opinions come into our show. We have a phone line for those that are approved that can actually call in live and talk to us on the show. We take live calls. So it's a pretty cool thing. It's called Inside the Huddle. It'll start February 24th. Jesse put the link in there. All the thumbnails are already up. If you like hockey and you like the Olympics, you're going to love our channel because starting on February the 2nd, we start our first Olympic hockey coverage. We will be covering the Olympics here on this channel. Hit that subscribe. Join us for that as well. Let's get back to the action. Is Brady going to pull it back off? Hell, I don't know. It's going to be crazy. We'll see what's going to happen. And anything can happen. Wow, that food they made smelled good. After all, LSU mom in here talking about all that food. Amber's got all kind of good food for us tonight, I guess. Here we go. Let's do it.
Brady trying to do it again. Two-score game. Al Michaels, Chris Collins with the
shotgun from the 25. Second and 10, Rams.
Second down and 10 for LA.
Infield off the edge. They're going to start blitzing.
Pressure coming. Gets hit. Fires incomplete.
Incomplete, Tyler.
Third and 10. Third and 10.
Third down and 10.
Here they come. This time it's Devin White going to come in and try and bang around. That first down run play went nowhere, and now you've opened up the entire playbook for Todd Bowles. And if you go 3 and out here, it is game on.
It's crazy if that happens. Go ahead and bring the plate. Go to throw. Pressure coming. Underneath. Incomplete.
Incomplete for Higbee. So that's a very rapid 3 and out. Murphy Bunting covering on the play. And Johnny Hecker comes in.
And all of 9 seconds.
Wow. 9 seconds goes off the clock. Oh, boy. Strap on your seatbelt, baby. This is about to get interesting.
That crowd noise that time forcing no.
Horrible play call. You got to run some time off the clock. Take it at the 25. Here come the Bucs. Hit at the 30. Hammered at the 30. He got 11. He's down. Black Hawk down.
Skowronek makes the stop. So in the late afternoon, they work on Darton. Took a hard hit there after a run back of 5 yards.
Darden got leveled. Didn't look like, overwhelming crazy, but it was good.
Skowronek, a big boy, 6'3".
What do you know anything? You tuned in thinking we were doing rugby today. This is not froth, Tina. This is not frisbee golf. This is football.
Life's kind of unpredictable. Like when your groceries arrive, the moment you
in-game timeout, everybody. In-game TO.
Or when your kid says,
"It's the bake, so at school tomorrow."
Tomorrow. Or when you discover our charcuterie is a thing you have to try, like now. Or when you could go to the store, but you also need to walk the dog, pack the lunches, and oh yeah, take the kids to school. You have children. Yeah. For anything today brings, fresh groceries and more. Free same-day delivery. Walmart Plus.
Oh man, my laces are ruined. The gender reveal was more fun than I thought.
Get in the back.
Look, your cousin dared me. I had no choice.
My cousin is 12.
This is your captain speaking. Because they're like captain's chair. To be fair, I did say heads up.
To be fair, you're sleeping on the couch.
Hey, Mercedes, change lighting to baby blue.
I think you're actually more annoying back there. Get up here.
Mercedes-Benz GLS. Perfect bliss wherever you sit.
I'm going to grab the handle now.
We all need help. Just different kinds. Maybe you need a little. Maybe you need a lot. At H&R Block, get the expert tax help you need, online and in person. Help is here.
Verizon is going ultra, and so is your home internet. What's this? Verizon 5G for your home? See ya, cable. Just plug and play. It's ultra fast, ultra simple 5G home internet. And it's 50% off with your unlimited plan. Verizon is going ultra, so you can too.
Oh, there's my little nephew. He looks more like Dad every time I see him. Dad is old. Right. So your message said you wanted to talk about insurance? I said I want you to talk about insurance. Well, most people know that bundling home and auto saves you money. Keep saying your words. But did you know that...
Did anybody else ever pick up the nasty joke inside that commercial? The Flo character from Progressive looks at her sister and says, "Hey, that baby looks more like Dad every day." Did anybody else get that? Interesting. All right. Let's get back at it. Yeah, Crazy Cooter, my son's on a lot. He's not on right now because he's got school. But everybody knows my son pretty much, I would say. He's sometimes more of a celebrity than most celebrities I know. On the last Disney trip, he was a celebrity.
On Peacock. It's 11 days away. So Darden walked off under his own power.
Yeah. Right?
Brady.
Kelly,
from the 30-yard
shotgun,
line.
pressure coming. Brady sacked. Strip, ball's loose. Rams got it. Von Miller sacked him, stripped him, made him fumble, and he got the ball. Good Lord.
And all of a sudden, one play, here comes Miller. Again, the Rams giving up all those draft choices to get Stafford, to get Miller for moments and games like this.
Hello, so they have 3 tight ends in the game to help on the right side of the offensive line, leaving Donovan Smith one-on-one on the other side against Von Miller, and he can.
Sully is in the house, everybody.
You can help on one side.
You guys want to see Sully real quick
here?
here?
To help on the other, and what a difference!
Here, I'll bring up
Von
the big screen.
Miller has made to this football team. Came over with that sprained ankle, been healthy now.
There's Sully, everybody.
Everybody else left in the play.
Sully, say hi.
Thought he'd be a Bronco for life. He wasn't. He was
Right.
shocked
Bye,
at
Sully.
the trade, but happy about it. Told us the other day, he said, "I want to finish my career in LA."
Strip sack, fumble recovery, Rams get the ball back.
So the Rams get that big break back.
Oh, they fumbled it! Oh my God! Tampa Bay's got it back! The Rams fumbled it! Tampa Bay's got it back in midfield! Are you kidding me? What is going on? What's up here, Sergeant? Thanks for coming in. Oh my God! What is going on?
Stafford had
I need a shot of tequila.
He's looking to the
Good
right,
Lord.
and there it goes, right by his head. The crowd noise, despite the fact
Oh my
that
Lord,
they
Pierre
had
Paul
it on their
recovers
own,
it.
and they give it right back. If the Rams somehow
Wow.
give this game away, it will be
If the Rams lose this game, it'll be one of the worst losses in NFL history that I've ever seen.
He had Akers fumbling at the one before the half. He had Cup, who had 172 touches this year, who didn't have a fumble all season, and then he coughed it up. And then you got this. That's a 30-yard swing.
Unbelievable. Back-to-back fumbles, literally at the same spot in the field. Here we go. Brady going to throw. Complete. Gronkowski. First down at the 31. I hope it could. New England, Atlanta relived, right?
Fails. Find number 87, and here we go. They're gonna.
If you're having a good time today, coming in new, hit that subscribe for us. Join our community. We'd really appreciate it. It's free. Doesn't cost you a thing.
Going into the 2 minute.
Get us closer to that 10K we're working so hard to get to.
They have to leave Gronk over there to help on the protection.
Brady gonna throw. Pressure underneath. Hits Fournette. Out of the backfield on a wheel route. Gain of 8. Got you some bourbon, is that right?
For a 6-yard pickup at second down and 4.
It's only taken 3 quarters for me to see
13 minutes is a lot of time.
I thought we would see a great combination between Gronk and getting the ball in space to Leonard Fournette because of his size and ability to break tackles.
Each of those guys have 4 catches. Evans has 6 catches. Second down and 5.
Stand 3 tight ends.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Brady going down the field. Complete. No! Dropped. Tipped away.
Intended for Gronkowski. Third down and 5. That would have brought the house down.
Nick Scott is having an unbelievable day. He's right in front of you. Number 33. Watch this play. Got the interception against Gronk earlier and knocks this one out. This is back-to-back weeks now that Nick Scott has been fantastic.
Played mainly on special teams.
How does he
Started
keep getting
during the season due to injuries to others. Having a night. Third down and 5.
Brady gonna throw. Pressure coming. Sacked. He's down. Brady's down.
So look downfield. Couldn't get it away. Leonard Floyd is there. And that's a 10-yard sack.
10-yard sack on that
to beat the Rams. Von Miller is going to go first. He's going to get to Brady. Let's take a look on the other side. Leonard Floyd, bull rush. He's going to get to Brady.
Everybody got to Brady.
Donald somewhere in there too. A little spin move. He's going to get to Brady.
So now it's 4th and 14. They have to get to
4th and 14.
2-yard line. Brady
4th and 14.
Need 14 here on 4th down.
Brady gonna throw. Pressure looking. Looking down the field. Going down the corner.
Deep downfield.
Incomplete. A late flag. They hit Evans late. He hit Evans in the head late. It's going to be 1st and 10. Tampa Bay. Ramsey hit him in the face. What a clown.
It's not interference. It's a
personal foul. He hit him in the face after the play.
Came out after the play. The Rams would keep the ball. That's the discussion going on right now.
Eric Weddle had a hit after the ball went by.
But if it's a post play, if it's after the play, when the flag comes in, so there's no interference called here. Now you got that.
And it's a helmet to helmet.
Right. Let's bring Terry in. Terry, your analysis right here.
Yeah, Al, the ball's on the ground when the hit occurs. So the play's over. It's a dead ball foul. They didn't make the line to gain. It should be a 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, and it's the Rams football.
Wow.
Let's see how this is called.
Goes on right now. It was a 4th and 14 on that play.
There was a personal foul, unnecessary hit by the defense. However, by rule, this action is considered a dead ball foul, which means it happened after the play was over. Therefore, it's a turnover on downs because the offense did not reach the line to gain. 15 yards will be added to the previous spot. It's a first down for Los Angeles.
Wow.
15 yards will be taken backward. It's first and 10 for Los Angeles.
Still Rams ball after all of that with 12:22
Wow.
in regulation.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break, get a drink. I'll leave you right here. Hit that like if you're having a good time. Hit the subscribe. We want you to come back. Don't forget, we are doing Bills and Chiefs on this game. The minute that this ends, when I end this stream, my stream on this one will automatically take you over to the Bills and the Chiefs. You don't have to go anywhere. It's going to take you right there. Enjoy this. I'll be right back.
The exhilarating Mercedes-Benz GLC. Extraordinary runs in the family.
Where do you find the perfect project manager? Well, we found him in Adelaide, between his daily lunch delivery and an 8:15 meeting with his client in San Francisco. But you can find him and millions of other talented pros right now on Upwork.
Medusa lived with a hideous curse. Ugh. I mean, the whole turning people to stone thing was a bit of a buzzkill, right? So she ordered sunglasses with Prime, one-day delivery. Clever girl. People realise she's actually hilarious once you get to know her. Ugh, as if... Well, I was asking for it. Prime choose everything.
America's Cold War rival, Canada. In Olympic women's hockey, it always comes down to us or them. And this February, they're coming for our gold. Some neighborly advice, though. When you come for the crown, you better not miss.
3 nights before the Super Bowl, the NFL's brightest stars to be recognized. Tune into NFL Honors Thursday, Feb 10, 9 Eastern on ABC, ESPN Plus, NFL Network. Let's look at the home of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Reigning Stanley Cup champions. Here we are in the home of the reigning Super Bowl champions. And after that crazy play, Rams have it at the 22-yard line, first down. Here goes Akers, picked up 3 to the 25. Back to the play we go, Chris.
Unbelievable in that the ball hit the ground a fraction of a second before the hit by Weddle. If not, it would have still been Bucs football. Watch this. Ball on the ground.
Wow.
And then the hit.
That's
if it
crazy.
happens anything else other than Evans knocking that ball straight to the ground, if somehow it had been kicked up in the air, the Bucs would still have the football here.
Fraction of a second.
Second down and 7.
Second down and 7.
Handoff around the outside, Jefferson. First down and more after the 45, 35-40.
Past the 40-yard line to the 42 goes Van Jefferson. His first carry in a 15.
Vita Vea thought he had one here. He's going to come right in after Akers and just didn't see Jefferson running just the opposite
I appreciate
way.
your support,
That
Rick.
was a nice
Unfortunately,
call that time by
the
Sean
reason
McVay.
for that,
A
just so
little
you know, that's my direction. They're doing what I want our team to do. When new people come in, they think it's spam in the chat, and they leave, and I don't want people to leave. So, but thank you for your support, Rick.
It's just slowing down the pace in a 14-point lead.
First and 10.
Taking the play clock all the way down here.
Handoff off tackle, gain of about 2.
About 2 or 3. Akers again, so heavy workload for Akers. He's carried 17 times for only 33 yards against the potent Bucs rush defense.
Yeah, I mean, you're really in a hard spot here if you're Sean McVay. You want this clock to keep running, but the Bucs are a really hard team to run the football against, and you've been moving it through the air. It's just been the fumbles and the mistakes that have been beating you as much as the Buccaneers.
Just over 10 minutes in the game. Just over 10.
Winds up a Tampa Bay win. Second down.
Changes the play at the line. Stafford under center. Hands off. Up the middle. First down, Rams.
First down. That's exactly what McVay is looking for. Keep it on the ground. Keep the sticks moving. Take as much time off the clock as you can. Going under 10 minutes now.
It's a good run by Akers, the cutback. But once again now, this is where this Bucs defensive line has to dominate. I mean, they have to hold up against the run. You cannot let the Rams go down the field running the football here. So whatever that takes, and if Todd Bowles has to bring pressure to stop the run, he will. But you would think this Buccaneers defensive line could
Sully keeps making it back in the building.
Situation. They have to.
Handoff, fakes it, bootleg, gonna throw. Complete, Jefferson. Breaks a tackle, first down or more. Down to the 30. Wow. Tampa Bay not making tackles. Giving up first downs. They had him short.
Sometimes it's the third guy that ends up being the hero of games, right? So everybody's looking for the run now, and they go to the backside with that bootleg, and what a play by Jefferson to keep in bounds and pick up that first down. Keep playing on offense. Just keep playing. That's what you have to do. This is too close.
Wow, does Buffalo win tonight in Kansas City? Oh my God, what's going on this weekend? Handoff, off tackle, that goes nowhere. Gonna stop there.
Busted through.
Hit that subscribe today if you're new coming in. We'd really appreciate it.
In field goal range now, so certainly that becomes a factor. But
maybe he is a Rams fan, I don't know. He keeps hitting the door and knocking it open. When my door is not fully shut, the dog knows he can open it. When I'm in the office in the morning working, he'll come and do it. Handoff, off tackle, hit immediately, short game.
Takes it down to the 32-yard line. And for the Bucs defense, a big play here. Third down and 11.
Moderators, that's an okay comment. There's nothing wrong with that comment. We don't need to do that. Sorry, Crazy Cooter. Yeah, his wife has already told him, I want you to retire. I want you to come spend time with the kids. That's exactly what she has told him, and she's been public about it as well.
McVay may not give him that chance and just run it.
Third and 11, timeout! Who's taking it? Timeout, Rams. That's their last timeout? No. So that's their first. First and second half. I just got to update this.
And they had to because both guys were still moving. That would have been a 5-yard penalty.
7:18 on the clock. Brady, Rams, Stafford, Tampa Bay facing each other right now. Stafford winning this, and the Rams. This is an uphill battle for the Bucs.
Just the 50-minute
down 14. Rams already in field goal position.
He's already been to a Super Bowl in his 5th season. After 10 straight losing years with the Rams, they hired him 5 straight winning seasons.
Good luck to you. We always know there's going to be people winning money and losing money.
Third down.
We don't wish for anybody to lose, but it happens. Under center from the 33. Jefferson in motion, handed off. Akers up the middle. Tackled it like the 29.
Exactly what you said, Chris. McVay not giving him the chance.
What's up, Richard Strong? Charles Heineman, welcome in.
Clock will go under 7 minutes.
Appreciate everybody hitting that subscribe today. Get us closer to 10K. We've only been going a year and 6 months.
Yeah, and we saw him before the game, sort of.
For 16 months.
Buckle under a little bit on one of the.
We'll be a year and 6 in February.
He really has looked fine since.
So the one-time
here we go.
Buck comes home. to try to put three very big
points on the board. Field goal is up, and it is missed. And hooked. Drop short. Drop short. Wow. The ball was hooking and then dropped short. Tampa Bay's still in it. Are you kidding me? Good Lord, this game. Wow. And here comes Sully again. Welcome back, Sully. Hi, Sully. Just leave him in here for a minute. As long as your mother's not going to go crazy with the sound out there.
What is an overpass?
Sully's in house again.
Come on. Question.
Good Lord.
Is that an F?
I hope you guys are having a good time here tonight. Don't forget, we're going to do the next game. This game will end. We'll hit end on this stream, and it'll automatically take you. You won't have to go and find the next stream, the one for tonight, Kansas City and Buffalo. This will take you right in there. You can go in, hit a like, get things going for tonight's game. We're going to have a party over there. We've had a great stream so far, a great year with football. We've had an incredible year calling NFL games. I'm glad you found us. Like I said many a times, I don't care how you got here, just that you're here. And, no matter how you get to the table, we can feed you. Amber, he wants to go out now. I don't care how you got here. We're just glad you did. And I hope you like what we do. Family friendly, having fun. Sully, go with Amber. I hope you like what we do. We try to create a place that's a safe home. A place of euphoria where you can have fun, where you can laugh, where you can speak your opinion. And, it looks like another upset, Armando, probably. Welcome in. Where you can know you're going to be treated with respect. And, we're just going to have fun. You can step away from all the BS in your life and just have a good time. My name is Pete. Welcome in, Levi. Good to see you, buddy. Do me a favor. We don't want to talk about that, Levi. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you being here. My name is Pete. Again, if you're new to me, don't be caught off guard. I am disabled. If I go to my face or something, I have lost my hand and both of my legs in a medical tragedy. But I'm here. I'm alive. Fought for my life to stay alive, to be with my kids, my family, my Disney friends, my friends around my community. And it's a good thing. So it's cold and 48 degrees in Florida. Well, I'm sorry for you, that tough 48 degrees. It's probably 48 degrees under zero, negative 48 in like Green Bay. So let's see what's going to happen. Let's have some fun. Hit that subscribe and share it out. Welcome in, Dave Rhodes. That's the way we do it. Hey, Julie. Welcome back in. That's just the way we do it, Dave Rhodes. I just believe do it. Gary, it's not your job to do that. My moderators will do it. Do not reach out to other people in the chat, Gary. We don't do that. We do not allow people in the chat to talk to, one another and be, belligerent. Oh, big run by Fournette. Gain of 9. It's not, thank you for wanting to help, Gary, but we have people that will handle it.
Clock rolling, 6:20.
22 degrees where Armando is. I don't know what it is outside. I just know it's cold.
You can only run those screen passes so many
Brady
times.
with a gain of about 9 on that one. We're going to give him the first down, I think, maybe. Nope. Second and one. Brady looking to throw. Pressure coming. Complete. Evans. First down. Tampa Bay needs to go and do the hurry up.
And that's a
23 in New Hampshire. Wow.
Evans has now caught 7. Left foot sending in the play.
Brady in a shotgun. Tampa fans up making some noise. Wow. I love that shot from the field. That's incredible. Going to throw. Brady down the field. Incomplete. We got a flag. They're calling a foul. Pass interference on Williams. First and 10, Brady.
And McDevitt will argue that.
Why not? Every other game's been ridiculous.
Pass interference. Defense number 11.
Wow. Hi, Van. What's up?
First down.
Yeah, and that
Oh, you're welcome, Dave Rose.
Jalen Ramsey said,
Mike Jam's got 23 out there.
Sides
Gary, is
of
it
the
snowing?
field,
You're close to me,
and
dude.
over and taking Evans.
Is it snowing outside?
Now,
I'll have to go check a
create
look.
Some interesting
Oregon. I love Oregon. It's a
on the
great
other
state.
side. Scotty
If I was
Miller
ever
can
moving, that's one of the
fly.
states I'd go to.
And now he will have Darius Williams over him.
It's him at the bottom of the screen right there.
Shotgun formation for Brady. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Gets hit as he throws. Wounded duck flying around there. Incomplete. He got hit as he threw it.
Pass falls into vacant territory. It'll be second down and 10.
Hey, we're a couple subscribers away from 9760. If there's a couple friends in here that like the channel that would consider doing it, put us over 9760. That would be awesome. We're just a couple away.
Williams on the outside, and they just did not have a chance to get the throw off.
Shotgun formation for Brady, second and 10. Pressure coming. Screen, Fournette on the run. Gets a couple yards, not much, down to the 28. 5 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. 5:22. Who's pumped up for Kansas City and Buffalo? I can't wait for that game.
Big body, if you can flex him out.
We are going to have fun in that game tonight.
He's not covered. Unfortunately for them,
that game could be 75-74 as a final. Shotgun going to throw, pressure coming. Screen again, Fournette. Hit the backfield, loss of yards. It's going to be fourth and about 9. Why are they throwing screens left and right? Go down the field, you need points. Awesome, Dave Rhodes will be listening in. Awesome, buddy.
You want to try to kick a field goal and make it an 11-point
Like I said, this screen will take you right there, dude. I love that format that I have. We'll send you right to that screen. It'll take me about 5 minutes to get together.
Neither of us.
Shotgun going to throw. Brady under pressure. 4th and 9. Got to get it over. Incomplete.
The open man.
Turnover on downs. That may be the year for Tampa Bay.
And the Rams will take over.
Wow.
For the first time, maybe in this entire game, Tom Brady had all the time he needed. A zone defense, plenty of opportunity to work in there, and he just simply could not do it.
Wow.
I think he had Scotty Miller open for the first down in behind that throw. So it was Brady on the first level, and it looked like Miller in behind was by himself. Let's take a look. Right in behind that, wide open, and it wasn't that far outside.
Oh my God, Miller was wide open.
For Tom Brady.
Oh my Lord. Miller was wide open. Holy cow. All right, 1st and 10. Rams get the ball back. Handoff, Akers, short run, gain of 5. 2nd down. It's like we got a Rams timeout. They'll take their first one.
Timeout there first.
All right, well, during the break, let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Sky Cam, and who else you're going to do it about? Aaron Donald has been everything in this game. Whether he's been the one actually making the hits or setting up other guys to get pressure and sacks, it has been the Aaron Donald show from beginning to end. And I
awesome, Dave. Glad you're here, buddy.
What you do with that guy, because if you take too many assets to block him, we've seen what Von Miller can do, and we've seen what Leonard Floyd can do.
2nd and 6, handoff. Akers bounces around, nothing. We're going to take another TO.
Take another timeout here, 3rd down. Little Ringo Starr song. It don't come easy, right?
Nothing.
The Rams look like they were going to rout him. Here comes Tampa Bay. They've had every opportunity, and the Rams equal to the task, at least on the last series.
Well, you go back to right before the half, the Cam Akers fumble, really, or that would have been a blowout at halftime. And then Cooper Kupp with one coming back the other way, and then it was just a series of mistakes. And yet for the Rams,
3rd
they
down.
felt the pressure in this one, and yet they
good point,
hung
Timothy.
in on the defensive side as much as anything else.
I don't know if she's close to singing. Yeah, warm up her bike.
Yeah, the offense carried him.
I don't know how they can figure this out. But all right, 3rd down. 3rd down and 7.
Last year they led to Brandon Staley getting the Charger job. This year they were middle of the pack in most categories.
Going to throw. Pressure coming. Stafford hit, throws it underneath.
To the side here, that's Sony Michel.
Sony Michel gets hit, stopped, and dropped. 4th down.
So that defense does its job, and Tampa Bay uses its final timeout. They can stop it once more, and will stop it at the 2-minute warning. So 3 weeks from today, Los Angeles, Super Bowl 56 on NBC and Peacock. Coverage will start. All the pregame activities and festivities at noon Eastern time. And the game at about 6:30.
Again, here's where we'll be going in just a little bit. We already got the screen set up. We're going to jump you over there in just a little bit. Can't wait. Going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a lot of fun. We're going to jump you over there.
Ronnie Bernard is going to...
Here comes the kick.
On the kickback. Becker, one of the best in the league for years. Bernard collection to 20.
Taken at the 23 and hammered and dropped. He ain't going anywhere.
Right there.
Ray Garcia, welcome in.
And Skoranek is down there again.
Thank you, Ray. That means a lot. I appreciate you.
356 for Tom Brady and company.
Remember at the very start of the show, we talked about how Tom had to throw it 55 times in that first game? Or was it 50? It's not the game plan they wanted. And give the Rams credit.
Welcome in, Harry. Welcome in.
Eventually, they were able to hold up in the run game enough to turn this game over to their pass rushers.
Shotgun formation.
23-yard line. Miller goes wide left. Evans wide to the right.
Look at the throw. Brady goes down the sideline. Caught. Miller makes the catch down the sideline complete.
Williams on the coverage, but they go to Miller for the first down on a gain of 21.
Stay with it. Scotty Miller has been the hot hand. He's the dangerous guy. He's the deep threat.
Brady going to throw. Pressure coming underneath. Fournette catches it. Short gain.
Tackle there by Howard.
Hey, coming in from Haiti. Awesome. Welcome in.
2nd down and 7.
Hey, we're coming in from Haiti. We're doing the Kansas City game on the channel. So don't miss out. Brady looking to throw. Going down the middle. Going deep down the field. Got Evans. Oh, my God. Wide open touchdown. Dropped it right in the bucket. Touchdown. Fire up the cannons.
36 seconds to go 77 yards.
Uh-oh.
Unbelievable. They rolled the defense to Scotty Miller and left Evans one-on-one.
Evans, 8 catches now.
Holy Toledo. We got a 7-point game with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Do you believe in miracles?
I don't know. They're going to roll the coverage over the top, and on the other side, Mike Evans is going to be one-on-one against Jalen Ramsey. Brady saw that defense roll that way, and he said, I'm coming right back to my guy. This is best against best. This is Evans against Ramsey, and it is Evans who has made it in the game. It's amazing.
Unbelievable.
Gronkowski is helping against Von Miller on the edge.
Can't believe they just left him one-on-one like that.
Donovan Smith on the other side, no problem. Brady on that drive.
What a throw.
Some time, and they trusted their defensive back, Jalen Ramsey, to hold up one-on-one because Scotty Miller was giving them problems.
Who could have guessed after that first half, Brady's now thrown for more yards than his Stafford. The reach over.
All right, here comes the kick. Going back to the Rams. They're going to kick it off. Take it at the 1, 5, don't fumble, 10, 15, 20, hit it to 20, pow.
Back out to the 20.
Good gravy, this is nuts.
Lead that clock here because Tampa Bay does not have a timeout. It will always stop at the 2-minute warning.
You have to play offense.
You do?
You have to play offense here. I know it's scary. I know
Manchester United fans.
Tom Brady on the other side. You have to play offense here. You cannot assume you're going to be able to run this ball for a first down.
I'm sorry about your team.
Rams rushing.
Sorry about your team.
Averaging Less than 3 yards per rush. Throwing away the Van Jefferson.
Moderators, make sure that I'm the only one that on this channel that removes people. Unless I tell, so everybody knows that.
Picks up about 3.5.
Handoff, short run.
So basically, if you don't pick up this first down, but you bleed the clock down to the 2-minute warning, you're still giving Tom Brady the ball with 2 minutes to go, and your defense reeling a bit.
Well, they can run this one clearly at a point where no matter what happens, they take it to the 2-minute warning.
Take it all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Hit that subscribe before you roll out tonight if you're going to leave.
20. Second down and 7.
Second down. Handoff. Akers fumble! Oh my God! Tampa Bay has the ball! Oh my God! What just happened? Akers fumbled it again. Just a reminder, regardless of what happens, we are a family-friendly channel, and we will not tolerate anybody doing anything that's not. I'm just being honest. We have kids that watch this. My son does this channel with me. Just being straightforward. What an unbelievable.
Remarkably comes up with the play of the day.
Sue extracted it. David with the recovery. 4 fumbles, all recovered by the opposition. From the 30.
Holy
cow. This game was 27-3.
Do I?
They got it on the 30.
And then he had the Akers fumble at the 1-yard line.
On the 30. This is ridiculous.
This could have been the kill shot.
Brady goes, short out, complete. Second down.
And then Howard is there to ride Fournette out of, well, he didn't ride him out of bounds because the clock keeps rolling.
Incredible.
Plenty of time in this position right now. Second down. It'll be second down and 4.
Yeah, and you really don't want, if you could
I don't know.
touchdown to give you the Rams.
I don't know where all the money was in Vegas, Eric. Whistles, whistles.
I think that's the right strategy anyway.
I do too.
So we got a timeout.
Surprised they were trying to snap it before the 2. 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
You're watching the divisional playoffs presented by...
My God, this is ridiculous. This is the craziest daggone game I've ever seen. This whole weekend's been nuts. Who knows what's going to happen tonight? We are doing that game. For those who just came in new, if you've already heard this, I apologize. But this channel, as soon as I finish and hit end, which will take a second when we're done, you'll see a screen come up where it says, thank you for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't. And Mickey and Goofy will be playing catch with the football. It'll be on there for about 20 seconds, and then it'll shoot you right over to the Kansas City and the Buffalo game that we're going to do. So you're not going to miss it. We'll put you right over there. And quickly, I'll do the transition as quick as I can. I'll be over there. We'll get that game rolling, and we will power through that tonight. Who knows what the heck we're going to see tonight? After watching this and what we've seen all weekend, sweet baby Jesus, I have no idea what we're going to see. So appreciate everybody hitting that subscribe today. It means a lot. We're trying to build a community over here, and it's just what we're trying to do, and we're grateful and humble. We're down to what, 200, and we're 9762 now. I just got an alert. We're 238 new friends from having 10,000 friends on our channel, and that would be kind of cool. Looking forward to celebrating that with you and my son. So what's going to happen here? You got second down. You got a couple yards. You got Brady. You got the greatest quarterback of all time. You got a defense that's one of the best out there. The Rams defense. Here's the problem. They haven't got the Brady. They haven't got the Brady. Today, total of 3 sacks, 1 interception, 1 fumble. That's it. A lot more. Robert, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Scotty, welcome in. Great to see you. Almost at 10K. Hey, I'm subscribing to you. I live in Florida. I'm retired from Blue Cord Design and Construction. Nice. Doesn't matter. You call me Bob or Robert. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Bob. Thank you for coming in, buddy. James, Mouse Ears of Magic. What's up, buddy? Shane, please do not put consistent all caps into the chat. We have friends that are disabled, that are blind, that use readers, and that affects their readers. So, all right. They're still warming up and everything in Kansas City. They're not going to, NFL ain't going to let Kansas City and the Buffalo start until this one's over. Trust me on that. Trust me. they want everybody watching as much as they can. So they're kind of screwed that they started it so close. I'm surprised they didn't give them 4 hours between games. They only gave them 3.5. So NFL will suck it up, though. Trust me.
Went down officially about 9 minutes ago in Tampa. Back we come. 2 minutes to go. 2nd down and 5 for Brady and company from the 25-yard line.
Brady hands it off. Fournette. Short game.
To the 21. Obviously, a 4-down situation right here. 3rd down and 1 upcoming.
Yeah, they'll push it back. They'll slide it, Harry. Trust me.
In a hurry.
They'll make sure we can get through this. Handoff, off tackle, down to the 18. First down, Tampa Bay.
Clock rolling down to 1 minute and a half. Donald makes the tackle.
Minute 30 on the clock. The gamer, welcome in.
Amazingly comfortable in this situation.
You got it, Shane. No problem. A lot of people don't know. We always are respectful letting people know. Shotgun, Brady going to throw. Oh, my God. Evans fell down. If Ramsey would have been looking, he could have intercepted it and ran it all the way back. Incomplete pass. Wow. Hey, Lewis, welcome in, buddy. And we're doing the next game, too, so hit that subscribe and come party with us.
The Rams going with alert coverage, dropping a safety down into the middle of the field.
Wow.
That's how the Saints have played the Bucs successfully.
Minute 15 on the clock. 1:15 on the clock. 2nd out of 10, Brady. From the 19. Fakes the handoff. Pressure coming. Throws to the end zone. Oh, incomplete. No flag.
Evans was there.
3rd and 10. This is awesome.
3rd down and 10 with
I hope you're having a good time.
Get in that slot, and you've got your big receiver and the touchdown machine and Mike Evans. 14 on the year. Had a shot at that one.
Evans to the left, Miller to the right. Brady in the slot.
Complete, first down. Moderators, that's another message that doesn't need to be deleted. We're over deleting a little bit today.
Remember the ref has to touch it. You know that after last week. 48-yard line. First and it's
first and goal. First and goal. Whistles. What's going on? Timeout, Rams.
They may take another look
Before
at that on top of it.
Timeout by Los Angeles. The ruling on the field of the previous play was that the runner was short of the line to gain. It's a 4th down. This is LA's 2nd timeout, and it's a 3rd.
All good, Gregory. All good. Endo, what's up? Welcome in.
Officials now a shot to look at that play, and maybe it will be a first down.
No question. Where's the forward progress here? You see the stick on the other side. The knee goes down at the 8.
That's a first down, Tampa Bay.
The official sticks are on the other side from what you're seeing.
Can't tell from that TV shot either. If you're brand new to me, hit that subscribe today. Come back and join us. We're going to do the game tonight. We're going to do both games next weekend. We're doing the Super Bowl right here on the channel.
It's in a better spot than where it is on the field right now.
It's still a first down from this angle. I'm looking right down the thing.
You're right.
8 3/4.
You're right. Closer. They have it closer to the 9 is where they put it down. There's where it.
I don't think this is even close. Sorry.
Just a little short of the 8-yard line. I mean, you can't be.
Went to Epcot to watch the New Year's Eve fireworks.
Terry, what do you think?
I watched it right there, non-Disney.
I don't think we see anything.
I watched it on my channel. I have it on my channel in 4K HD. I love it. Love it.
They may be able to move it a little closer, as you guys said, but
triple 100,
300
300 likes
down based on the looks we've seen.
Right. So they're right now almost a full yard shy is where they put the ball. They could move it maybe a little bit closer.
But it really impacts the strategy here because you have to focus on picking up the first down first with a quarterback sneak or a run.
Just get it right. That's all I care about. Just get it right.
Going again. So not being a first down is significant.
Just get it right.
Brown, of course, as they always do, looking at it with their hearts and not their eyes.
Endo, what's up, brother? Welcome in.
I think you get Tom Brady with a quarterback sneak right here and hustling everybody back to the line of scrimmage. He has been so good in his career, converting those sneaks in key situations.
Of all things, at the age of 44, he rushed for 81 yards this year, his most on the ground in 10 years.
Waiting for him to call it out. Let us know. Come on.
It is significant in where they mark that ball. So every inch counts here. Is Brady will try to pick it up with a sneak. I mean, if you gain even a half a yard forward,
that's true.
That's signifiant here.
Every inch, every millimeter.
I get that. I get that completely.
This is the ball game here if it's 4th down.
That missed field goal. Yeah, remember that? That's true. Oh, my God. I forgot about that, Lewis. Thank you.
It's going to stand.
Thank you for that reminder.
That's 4th down. Not enough, as Terry said, not enough to overrule it. Here's Hockley.
Ruling on the field stands as called. The runner is short of the line of the game.
Oh, there we go. Yes, if you want those special emojis, if you want the team helmet, it's a special member-only perk. Mouse Ears and Magic just dropped the link. Click on that link and join us. You can have the special emojis as well.
About a foot.
46 seconds.
And that is going to make it much easier for Brady on this if it is a sneak.
46 seconds.
Here we go.
Look at the
4th and 1. 4th and 1.
And you keep it alive.
Handoff. Oh my God! Touchdown! Leonard Fournette. What? Holy Toledo! Wow!
9 yards. This is officially.
Everybody went inside on defense. He went around the outside. Touchdown. Holy cow.
And now.
This is the most insane game I've ever seen.
Suckup needs to make.
Hey, let's get us up to 9,800 subscribers. You guys are killing it. We might get a chance to get there. Tie game. We're only 28 subscribers away from 9,800. 28. Y'all are killing it. What a game. 42 seconds left. This is nuts.
Rams get it. 42 seconds. They do have a timeout.
So they crash everybody inside, and Reeder is going to come flying through with a one-on-one opportunity to tackle Fournette. He misses that tackle.
Wow.
And look what we have now.
Billy Joel pressure. That's a great call. Billy Joel pressure.
It's a great run by Fournette. It really was.
You think Brady gave that talk at halftime? Hey, boys, it was down 28-3.
Wow.
This is nothing.
Man. I just hope the game tonight is this good. I hope the 2 games we do next weekend are this good. I hope the Super Bowl is that good, and all the games will be right here on the channel. Rams get the ball back.
For Tampa Bay.
That's a great channel name. I want my mommy. Okay. Great channel name. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to get close to 9,800 right on this channel. Tampa Bay Rams fans going to put it over. Touchback. Alan, welcome in. Thank you, my brother, for hitting up the load. Appreciate you. All the games. Look, let's be honest. Welcome in, Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael, welcome in. The games yesterday were ridiculous. This is just par for the course. What the heck is going to happen tonight? 70 points on the board? I can't wait tonight. Good Lord. I have no idea what happened tonight. It's going to be crazy. Melanie, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing, being part of the family. Here we go. Rams get one chance to do something.
Maybe OT.
They got one timeout.
One timeout.
Rams had to burn that timeout.
Shotgun. He's going to run. Stafford, he fumbled. He got it back. Stafford fumbled, but he got it back. What the heck is going on? What? This is ridiculous. Mr. Brokefish, welcome in. What? Good Lord. Turbo, that's enough of that. I'm done with that. Rollin' the Rhino. That is a great channel name. Rollin' the Rhino. I love that channel name.
Under pressure. They're under pressure now.
Major.
$10 subscribers away from 9,810.
That was just short from 47 yards.
Rams just had to take a timeout, so they're out of them right now.
Shotgun formation.
get a drive started going.
Pixie dust that last one.
Stafford
going to throw. Complete. Midfield.
He's got to get out of bounds.
28 seconds on the clock. Wow. What a game.
Being at 20, so he goes to Cooper Kupp.
Thank you.
The sideline, that stops the clock at 28 ticks.
LA's trying to pull it out now. They self-destruction.
At the top of this route. Watch what happens. Kupp with a little double, triple move. Drops the defender to the ground. And he does get out.
Stafford
going down the field. What a catch. Oh, my God. Cooper Kupp at the 10. Oh, my God. 18, 17, 16. They got it down the ball. 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. He tossed it with 3 seconds, 4 seconds on the clock.
To win the game.
Oh, my God. They can kick a field goal to win it.
In the game, the Rams.
Don't forget, guys, as a reminder, courtesy reminder, when this game ends and I end this stream, we will automatically send you over to the other stream. They have not even started the game yet. They're waiting for this one to finish. So just hang tight, stay where you're at, and you'll automatically go over to the Chiefs and the Bills with me. I'd love to have you all there.
And hits him.
As I said before,
here we go. Field goal to win it. It's up, and it's good. The Rams win. The Rams win. What a game. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you over on the Rams in Kansas City. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be there in about 30 seconds. Hang tight, everybody.